It was morning. Oh, wow.
Like, oh, look at me, famous first step. I put a sharpness root on my sword. What? It's also where all our notes are. Of course, it's public ass.
Hold on, I gotta pull my.
Hello, good morning.
Hi, good morning. I gotta pull my my stream over so I can actually like see what you guys are seeing properly.
They're not complicated, but they are the. They're so stupid.
Why does it say I'm not streaming? Hold on.
Yes, you can have
Why are you bullying me? Okay, good.
that can go in tandem with a sword, and then that sword can cut a
Hold on.
tree. Yes, you can have a.
Why are you bullying me? Okay, good. Oh shit, I'm here myself. There we go. Okay, fingers crossed. Let's get into it.
I guess, but it also just reduces maintenance.
Jeez.
Touche.
Man, they really did. They did some work to this fucking place. Holy shit.
Look at me, I learned the world properly if you ever have door issues again.
Morning. Damn.
Why
No.
do the gates open like that? Why do they squish?
I don't know.
God damn. Look at this forge.
Okay.
You could. Looks like a. Looks like a fucking like an MRI machine.
To keep these things open so that way we have ventilation.
I have actually seen doors that open.
Yeah, really excited for that one.
I'm not in this group Mississippi, so I hope it doesn't
Oh.
end up
Oh, excuse me, madam.
Oh, you're fine.
Have you seen the whole place yet?
No, I was actually about to go up. Holy shit.
Oh, well, I won't keep you. Onwards.
God, yeah. No, this is the nicest I've seen this place since fucking ever.
Security testing is done with.
Jesus.
Locked it will be put on the door.
Oh,
Yes.
is
Yeah,
that
you
what
was
you were doing?
security testing.
Oh my god.
To
Jeez.
be fair, we do have one extra door we need to make a lock for. I'll handle it.
Alright. I mean, it looks great so far. I'm sure it'll serve you all.
We should break this
quite
place
well.
in and you're gonna scratch the ground.
What? Oh my god. I'm going upstairs.
Getting there.
Because it has to. We have to break it.
Whoa.
Give it some characters. It's still some character.
Same.
it wouldn't be out. It wouldn't be
Books?
out,
I
it's
can't
like
read.
You don't
blinds and
Just don't actually break things.
Is Amelia? I don't know.
Oh my god, Hoots, I can actually say this in character. This would be a great spot to shoot people from.
Who is it?
I hate that her name is escaping me.
Amaris! I'm not head of medical anymore either.
No, I know, but it's easiest way to recognize you. Someone is a bless/alchemist.
Oh,
Someone who knows plants.
okay. I'll go.
I don't think they found Amelia.
Alright.
Which Amelia?
Who needs plants? Oh, what are we looking at?
Out front door.
Oh, got it. You need plants expected, good sirs. Ma'am.
Actually, she's the one in need at the moment.
Well,
Skipping.
I mean, hey, sure enough.
you hardly
Where's the
keep the house. You
supervision?
put scratches in it.
Everything like that, so in terms
Yes, I do.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm stepping this way.
Who's this? Who's this? Why do we trust them? Are we talking to them? Why is she?
I'm not suspicious.
Why are you pink? Why
Heal
are you
boy,
pink? Explain that.
heal boy,
Hi.
heal man,
Area
heal.
could
Excuse
give them a
me.
little
Yeah?
bit of space.
I can tell that they're new to the area because they're having an anxiety attack. It's very funny.
Otto.
That's fine. Whatever.
Oh, nice to meet you. I need
short. I have acid that's burning through my stomach right
Y'all
now.
don't
and
mind
Huh?
slowly
excusing
melting
me.
its way.
Like,
You know,
like you drank acid and it's now burning a hole through your stomach?
yes, that's basically what it feels
Oh,
like
okay.
right now. And really
Uh,
strong detox would be so great right now.
We do. We also have
That would be the
some.
apothecary.
We also have some antitoxin in the clinic. You know what? Come with me for a second. Allow me to think really hard for a second as well.
Sure, I will wait very hard as well.
Yes. Okay. Now we can keep walking. Now that I'm thinking even more, am gooder, harder, better, faster, stronger. Okay. Firstly, can you tell me, actually, because that would determine where we go. Can you tell me what happened?
It's my constitution. I have to drink the medication every day, or else, it gets bad. And I've been traveling for a while, and I kind of ran out of supplies to make it.
So you have a condition where your body will naturally burn a hole through your digestive system if you don't take a specific medication?
Anything under my epidermis will start melting me away if I don't take the medication.
God hates you. Okay. Okay.
Come here and say it to me.
Oh.
Maybe.
You know what? Okay. Can you tell me what your medication normally is? Because we do have some detox and stuff in the clinic. But if you need something specific, we'll have to go to the apothecary.
I didn't get any formal education in alchemy and apothecary, but I know it's basically half a healing potion and half a very strong detox potion slapped into one bottle.
Okay, I can help you with that part then. Well, the very strong part is where we start running into some issues, but I can get you at least the closest equivalency to it.
Honestly, anything would be great.
Alright. So, where are you in from?
I have been traveling from town to town. I come from Suna.
Excuse us, sorry. Just gotta get into the clinic.
Are you a doctor?
Maybe.
Is someone a doctor here?
There's two of us now. Lagor, I'm gonna go into the clinic. I need to get a detox potion for this person.
Alright.
If you don't mind.
Hi, could you...
Okay.
Doctor person,
I'm floating.
I feel like I'm floating too.
Yeah, I've tried.
You know what? It's pretty common here. You said you came in from Suna. What brings you here?
That was months ago. No, sometimes you don't fit in the right crowd when you're an outsider in these towns. I could never really permanently stay somewhere.
I'm gonna request a god one more time because I'm actually not sure if I actually pushed the button correctly or if they're just busy or I'm dumb.
Love God.
So, while I'm mixing this, can you tell me a little bit more as to, like, is this... I see the horns. Are you a beastkin? Are you a... You're a Defleo, okay. Didn't want to assume. And this is not a condition you were born with? This is, you think... May I ask?
Oh, my parents, well, I was an orphan. They adopted me. They were artificers, very passionate individuals. And they wanted me to be a part of their experiments.
Mm-hmm.
There's something about mana and
Fuck, they reorganized.
making a higher being with it. And then something went wrong. And
Yeah, I'll fucking say. Holy shit. That sounds intense.
It's not too bad.
Huh?
Bad acid
What do you mean by
reflux.
like? Yeah, I'd say if it's literally burning a hole through your stomach, I'd say that's pretty freaking bad. Okay, pop that cork
I'm
off.
not too great at math. I thought I came prepared for this journey.
So, you may have answered this already, but what brings you here? Just shaking up a cocktail really quick. Their physiology makes it. So it's your stomach acid. It's your stomach acid that literally burns a hole through you? Question mark.
My stomach acid is the strongest acid that's trying to burn holes in me right now. But everywhere else is just mildly toxic.
Okay.
It sounds like they're missing the lining of their stomach, the mucus.
All right.
They're trying to burn through them.
All right. So I just provided them. They said that they have a concoction of a powerful antitoxin with a health potion. So I gave them the cocktail. So hoping that it's good enough.
Sound like they were just drinking water.
I love water. Don't you love water?
Water's pretty good. We kind of need it to like live. You go home. All right. Hold on.
Just don't drink the water that's out there. That's seawater.
Oh.
You know what? Hold on.
That makes sense. I saw an abandoned camp and it had a bucket with unknown liquid in it.
Oh.
You are still alive as well. 3 days without water is lethal to a lot of people. So here, have some water. Just clean. Oh boy. Okay. We'll,
That tasted like the nectar of the gods.
What?
Where did you get that water?
mm,
That was amazing.
let's get you some like running stream water. That may help you out a little bit more. 1 cup is not going to do it if you've been dehydrated for like 3 days.
Snackies here too? Perchance we have some biscuits?
Not in here, but the cafe's next door.
Yeah, the cafe next
Here,
door. They have tea
you
and
know,
everything.
what's your name?
Clara.
Clara. Well, Clara, my name is Amaris. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
If you'd like, we can go to the cafe and I'll get you some breakfast.
That would be
But say, remember, the first time there, it's free for the person.
That's fair. That's fair.
What a wonderful town.
And it's the same.
Oh
it's the
boy,
same
just
thing
wait.
at the tavern for food and drink.
Okay,
It's nice
let's.
to meet you as well, purple friend.
Name's Lagor.
Nice to meet you.
Hmm.
Maybe I'll be visiting often with my condition.
Well,
Perchance I'll be.
Also, if I remember correctly, we're one of the only, I think there's only 3 other places that actually has a bath in the back.
For real?
for real.
Yeah, right here.
I saw a lot of people in town, and you only have 3 baths.
They.
Well, there's a bunch in the guards barrack.
Oh, that's nice. Oh wow, that's huge.
We make sure that we sit 5 feet apart though. For no particular
I hope
reason.
you don't mind me bothering that every now and then, since I don't really know where else to take my baths.
You know what? How about this? Where'd you come in from? Did you come in from Nockmar, Azure Mazoa? The canyon? Like, did you come through a cave or did you come
I did come through a cave.
Okay.
Dark, dank,
dark,
depressing.
dank, sucky? Yep, that's Nockmar. Okay,
Yes,
how about this?
yes.
How about we do this then? We'll go, we'll get you some food, get you some breakfast, get you food in ya, get something, maybe some, you like coffee, you like tea, we'll get you some of that. And I'll bring you over to a nice waterfall that we have. And if you'd like, need anything you gotta do, you know, we can handle it there.
That sounds fantastic.
All right. And if you have any questions, I'm one of the older members. Well, not age-wise, but one of the older members of the town with Lagor. So, if you got questions,
Don't look a day over 30.
Not that old.
I meant like within the town.
You're living here. Ooh.
Time flies. Well, it feels like
I mean,
it at this
yeah.
point.
I mean, I was here since the siege, like a week or 2 before the siege. So
Really?
It's a
Only?
siege.
Oh, long story.
often?
No, but the town's had a very difficult history,
Oh,
should we
it's
call it? Yeah, it is raining. Alright, here's the cafe.
Having a slow morning.
Oh, right there. Oh, fantastic.
Oh, it's not raining. I knew it was gonna rain. Can you make an apparatus that predicts climate?
Good morning.
I think Aruna is working.
We have a newcomer.
Curse.
And then.
Hi. Welcome in. Your first meal's free.
Well, as it's just.
You smell so great. Everything here smells so great.
Oh, they're so sweet.
I have
Clara.
one of everything in the menu.
She always leaves it.
That's a bit much.
Half of the menu.
No, I don't think we can do half the menu.
Here,
one meal. One meal is
here.
free.
How about this? How about this?
Yeah.
Here's the menu. You tell you what, if get your thing, and if you want one or two other things, I'll cover the difference. Okay?
Oh no, I couldn't. I could never. You've already helped me so much.
Yeah, if you're gonna be with us, you know. Want you to feel welcomed, and I'd really much rather you eat, since it sounds like if you haven't drank in like 3 days, you probably haven't eaten much either. Yeah.
Well, I've had weeds and flowers. But no.
You
Is the
have.
sandwich basket a whole basket worth of sandwiches? Oh.
Go ahead. Go ahead and get a drink.
Fuck me up with that one.
Okay, what kind of drink would you like?
Alright, I'll be right back.
It's free. It's part of the menu.
I personally do the
I'll
high
have-
latte, but it's a coffee, so.
I was about to say, can I have the high lot?
Yes, I can get you that. Would you like to make the high latte as I get the basket?
You guys are great. I'm about to cry.
Don't cry. Don't cry.
I'm gonna cry. If you
Don't
say
go
don't cry,
down.
I'm gonna cry.
Okay. Cry. No, wait. Don't cry. Wait. No, don't cry.
I'm not gonna cry.
There we go.
Don't cry.
Or do, I guess.
You guys are so nice.
I think they're crying.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
What?
Me? Who are you?
My name is Belle.
Hi, Bill. I'm Clara.
Fuck you, Clara.
What the fuck?
Fuck you too, Bill.
Are we really doing this date right now?
Nice to meet you. I haven't seen you
Nice
before.
to meet you. Hello.
I'm so sorry. A newcomer from Suna. I'm trying to
Is it free?
learn more.
No.
No.
First one's free, though.
You
Is the first one not free?
I'm not the one that decides that.
Man.
It's always been like that.
God bless you. God bless you.
Normally, it's like, oh, first one's free.
By the way,
I'm gonna cry.
All the men, just came to me.
it doesn't matter if you mean it or not. Don't say that to people.
Here you go.
This is so good manners.
Sandwich basket. It has 5 different sandwiches in it.
Claire.
You're welcome. Please enjoy.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Yes. What is it?
Sorry, apparently.
Like better?
Okay. Hello.
Let's.
You guys participating?
Would
in the
you
breakfast?
would you like to have a seat somewhere?
There's a couple tables.
Okay. Would you like to sit by the fire? Okay. Let's get you. You want to sit on the pillows? Want to sit like here? You don't.
That's
Oh,
great.
do you want to sit on the floor? Or do you want to sit on the little bench here? It's got pillows. It's a little bit more comfy.
Oh.
Also, I don't want your
I
coat to
thought that
catch
was
fire.
for-
Or in the town hall.
Sorry,
What?
I'm not used to this. Usually these kinds of
Never mind.
stuff is reserved for the upper class. So, you know,
Look, if it fits, we sit.
people not me.
Oh God! Look at me. If I can sit here, then
Guard things, probably.
someone who looks like me, rather.
Seen a single guard till I know that you mentioned it.
What does that mean?
Look at
People
me.
not like you here?
Oh, no, duh. I hope they do. I hope they like me.
That sounds wrong. I was originally trying to rest
I like you. I'm sure that guy likes you.
Yeah, Ligor and I work. Used to work a lot together. We still do.
and then it disappeared.
Used to? Something bad
Well, I
happened?
think
No, I used to be the head physician for the town.
Did he take the job from you?
No, I actually stepped down. That was way too fucking stressful. And
Oh, why?
the things that occur in this
Do people
town
die
sometimes.
often?
Not that far, but it can be very stressful. I found myself having a lot of my time occupied in the clinic, sometimes hours on end, just treating people. So, I still help out sometimes, but my true passion is hunting. So,
Oh, hunting. That sounds fun.
so you're a Defleo from Suna, and your parents attempted a experiment on you, an attempt to conjure or summon a higher being?
Well, they said a higher being, but I think they just meant a powerful entity or some sort. I have no idea what they were trying to do.
Jeez,
That
scary
was
stuff.
just a lab rat. Yeah, it was pretty neat.
And, was it?
Yeah.
Are you sure? But now that like your body's eating and dissolving itself.
You know what? Yeah, that part sucks, but you know, for the most part, they gave me a floor to sleep on. And that's all that matters.
Oh no! Oh boy. Okay. Well, I'd like to say that your standard of living, being here, I'd like to say go up, where you won't just be provided a floor. You will be given like an actual bed to sleep in, like your own room. You know.
We'll clear up. They can stay at my place for a day.
Yeah.
Good are you at regulating your body?
Tell you what. How about when you're finished up, we'll do like the tour, or like town and around, and like the outside. Does that sound good?
Would be so fantastic.
Okay.
I love making friends and forgetting their names later.
No worries. I have somebody very close to me named Snowbell. She's not here at the moment, but when I first met her, she called me Green Hair when she couldn't remember my name. Green Hair Deer Lady. So.
Of course she would.
Yeah, she did. She did. It was so. It was.
Sound like a very fun
What did she call? What did she call Arvis? Chill man.
I actually Blue Man sounds like her. I'm gonna be honest.
He's part of a group, you know.
Comfortable huffing.
Part of a Blue Man group.
Kind that talks apparently.
Never. Well, for 1 hour after that, I'll have to come out or I'll never come out. For real.
I eat the basket.
Wait, like like literally the basket?
The basket. Even the basket tastes good.
You think that she's a goat too?
No, they're a Defleo.
Defleo?
Yeah. You're not supposed to eat the basket, typically.
See blood dripping from her mouth.
Oh, jeez. Oh boy.
I may have bit my tongue.
Can you?
You don't have food in your mouth.
Can you say ah? Oh fuck. All right.
I don't have a dentist.
I'm gonna need you for this one though. Are you though?
I am. Yes, I am.
When? Since fucking when? Oh yeah, they ate.
That's a lung thing.
No. They ate the basket that comes with the basket, the sandwich basket. They ate the basket, the sandwich, and then the basket. I think like they have
and they've completely disrupted their like digestive process, and now they're going to have a very hard time on the copper pot.
Yeah, I also think that they have like wicker stabbing their gums.
What's wrong with them?
I'm so hungry.
Still?
Still very hungry. I'm so sorry.
What do you normally
They have
eat?
social anxiety and they have pica. Interesting, a very strange combo.
Can I have some of your clothes to eat?
Huh?
What are you, a fucking goat?
Don't worry about it.
I could be.
It's a specific thing. And to try
What is wrong with this woman?
Please, I'm
I learn something new every day.
so hungry. Please.
She literally has
pica. Don't give her that. Don't give her. Pica is the disease where you eat things that are not food.
Okay.
Here, have a copper.
No, you don't want that, because I'd have to. No.
Funny. How many copper pieces can I get you to eat here?
No, stop it! You fucking psycho! No.
I want to.
My copper.
Shake.
Ma'am, please, you shouldn't be eating that. Now you're really gonna destroy your stomach. I know what you're thinking. Don't.
So, I can just eat it?
Here's it. It's fine. It's good.
Okay.
Another copper.
Right?
Okay, we need to like get you away from here. They need you to stop eating coins. I can't believe. You know what? Sit still. No. Nope. We're handling this here.
Okay.
Alright, say ah. Ligor, can I get you to like magically patch up the gums? I'm gonna take this stuff out. Ligor's gonna help me. We're gonna remove the wicker from your friggin' gums. Right.
Why would they give me a metal basket, you know? When you say basket, you think hay or wood.
Alright.
Alright, ready? Alright.
You're not averse to receiving healing magic, are you?
No.
Okay, good. It's the only way we're gonna be able to fully fix your gums in a short time. Alright, ah. Ah? Yeah, ah. Oh, well, that one's back in the molar. Give me a second. Alright, don't bite the finger. Don't bite my fingy. Oh, there we go.
I'm still hungry.
I don't doubt it. You know, how about we get you something for the road? You know, we'll walk around a little bit, okay? Don't eat the goddamn basket.
I now know I cannot eat the basket. I will try.
The basket is not edible.
Layla here soon and try to take a bite out of unbreakable glass.
No.
You guys have unbreakable.
No. Not
I
treat.
didn't finish my sentence.
I deduced.
Sorry.
Not treat.
I'll talk from my spit.
You're fine.
Also, I believe you left your cup floating.
Oh yes, we have those barrels to help dispose of such objects. If you just.
It has a bite mark in it now, if they don't mind.
I swear to God.
Oh, she's cooking it on you. A little bit. Okay.
Money tell.
Damn, she's tall.
Well, I mean,
Yes, she is.
Tells me.
I can afford stuff too, but like, so wait.
Okay. Before you.
You're hovering.
Uh-oh.
Yes, I see. When you consume porcelain and wicker, you float. I understand that.
Sometimes I float when I'm starving really bad, and I'm not as right now.
Okay. Can I ask what you used to eat before you like left?
I just keep eating.
You just don't stop.
I stop when it stops hurting, but then after a while I need to eat.
When what stops hurting? Your stomach or something else?
The acid melts most of what I eat,
What?
so then I can digest it.
What kind of Deflios are you?
The fire's just
I don't know what they're called, but it's the greedy one.
He's just gonna.
Okay.
Oh, greed?
Yeah. He's just straight up. Okay. That.
Whoa.
Got it. Ooh. Ooh.
I didn't do anything! I'm sorry.
No, not you.
It didn't have
I
to
seem
be
to be.
fire.
I seem to be facing.
Okay. How about this? Do me a favor.
How rude.
Outside of the sandwich basket, because that takes a bit to prepare, find something else you'd like on there that we can take to go, and then we'll start going for a walk, okay?
Oh.
But I can't afford that much.
I got you. I got you this once.
Oh, blessed be.
That's fine.
Thanks for the log.
Wow.
Is it still raining out? Yes, it is. Great.
Yeah, it's quite
I
raining.
gotta get an umbrella.
I mean, you should be hot enough just to melt, or not to just make the rain go away.
Like
It
dissolve
just
it?
sizzles around you.
Very fast to me.
The rain doesn't hurt me much, but it'll burn her out.
Wait, huh?
I see.
The shopper's creature.
Oh,
Oh.
Trapper's quiche. Yes, it's
The
quite.
Trapper's
it's
coochie. Oh yeah, what's up?
Which one's the
What's up?
fastest one to make?
Are you in mine?
Well,
I'm
we
buying
have,
for her, so no.
Where is it?
Hello again.
On here. Well, we do have the sweets right over there on the platter. They are already ready to go. If you
Also,
want
great
to.
job on the Inventors Guild. That place is freaking clean.
Not have all of them.
Kai is cracking up completely.
It's fantastic.
Its skin is like cracking.
Wait, huh?
It's more physically, it looks like it's
Yeah,
completely
you can just
broken.
pour it.
I think the issue comes magic science, where we asked him some stuff, and he seems to, from what Roto said, either be cursed or has some sort
They getting
of
you
like
your thing?
magical sickness or something.
4 of the brown things.
Because I don't know much
You know, I
about
wasn't
that stuff.
expecting it to rain
I'm
so
just letting
much.
you know, I've
Understood.
given him a health
They
For-
potion.
wouldn't let me have more.
His also, his fire is not hot at all.
Oh, this is making sense now.
Here you go. Here's a
Like
whole.
that's-
Here's a plate full of
That's
4.
how not hot it is.
And
I know that,
here, you can have
Kai
a
is
free
able
croissant
to
because I feel like
make
you're
a
really hungry.
sort of salve that
I
helps
love you
feel
forever.
pain.
I'll cover.
He's doing that, but he
Thank
says
you.
it's on a scale of
Okay.
Don't worry about the croissant. It's free.
Thank you. Are you ready?
I tried magically healing him the other day.
Thank you so much.
It was about 2 weeks
Okay.
ago.
You run a
You're
wonderful business.
It didn't really do
Let's go for a walk.
It's not mine, but I try.
And don't eat the plate.
Please enjoy.
On my end, I wouldn't
please don't
know
eat
what
the
to do,
plate.
honestly.
No.
Bye.
Come on.
To research similar to what happened with Phoenix.
Okay. So, welcome to the town of Leafside. Clinic, obviously, cafe, mini forge, or then it used to be the normal forge, but we just opened the Inventors Guild. That's on the other side of it. That's where you saw me looking at. They just opened it, so it was under construction for a while. That is the town hall. That's also where I stay. My beloved used to be the mayor, so I have a room in there. She's in Asmith now. She went on following a lead and is in Asmith now.
I'll be there in a minute.
I see. I thought they were no longer in this world. I'm glad they're still.
Oh, I hope they still are, unfortunately.
Nobel will be
I
coming
mean-
with us.
Oh, will she? Okay, then I'll just kind of help to explain some things while we're just standing here. If you were to keep going down that way, like past the buildings, past the clinic, past the building next to it, you were just to keep going, you will reach the graveyard, where the gravekeeper lives in a tower over there. But from what we can see, that big red building right there, that's the general store. Used to be the guards barracks. Next to that, that's the kind of mixture of brown and blue right there. That is, that's the tavern and the inn.
The Dreamweaver.
Yes, the Dreamweaver. Then next to
The
that,
Dreamweaver.
yeah, that's the name of it. Then next to that is the alchemy station. From there, from there we have the library over there, and we have a whole bunch of
That must be
residentials. We have a whole bunch of what to go to the library. It's actually really dark.
Oh,
It seems counterproductive for trying to read books.
yes.
But yeah,
Panels would not be great lighting for a library.
I don't know if they're just taking shelter.
Morning.
No, are you looking for medical? No?
you all right?
Alright.
Are you confused about the walking, talking skeleton, or did you just want to say hi?
You know, truth be told, I've learned to kind of roll with the punches for things. So yeah, a bunch of the main residential areas are pretty much all on that side of things. I am building a hunter's lodge, trying to, on the other side of the town hall and the Inventors Guild.
You know, perfect timing. What do
Who
you
would I speak to find residency in this town?
So, yeah, if you're looking for permanent residency, that'd be Gabi. If you're looking for temporary residency within the inn, then it'd be just one of the innkeepers.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Good morning.
Morning.
Morning. Sorry, I'm just still a bit exhausted from that mission.
Oof, man, after this long? Jeez.
I wasn't given the brief. I don't know, I wasn't out of character given the briefing.
Understood. It's certainly been a few weeks. If it persists, though,
Rotund!
this is Gabi.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi, my name's Gobby. Nice to meet you. I'm the town mayor and treasurer and sometimes guard. I also run the glassmith, the brewery, and the crab shack.
Gobby,
I'm a man of many titles.
I don't think you're the mayor, Gobby.
It's nice to meet you, Mr.
No, I'm the mayor. Thank you. It's wonderful to meet you too.
Right over there.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
obviously.
over there. Nice to meet you, Clara. Here, have a marble.
Well, what you doing with that fish ears, Lily? Is it just stuck to your horn?
Stop it. No.
Sorry,
No, the marble, not the deep ring. I need that
Do
ring.
is it just stuck to your horn?
Forever.
Do you want it off?
Yeah, the marble, not
Are
the
you
ring.
saving it for later? They put it on your horn.
Don't do that. This man get arrested.
Do you want it off?
Oh, I would never steal.
We don't know you. No one will stick up for you yet.
I'm no
You gotta live here a
I
while.
promise you, no one's suspicious.
Okay, good. Don't be suspicious.
Lily went swimming.
We just
and
had some suspicious people.
Just stabbed a fish.
Here.
No,
Yeah, they ran away. So if you now security's up.
Yours? Oh, yeah, you are always
So
that
if you try to
freaking
run
quick.
away, we'll
Why you look so bummed out? What the fuck? Trying to bite my finger. Why you look so...
So we'll tackle you. It might be me, because I'm very fast. I'll tackle you, and then you'll trip. And then you'll try to get up the wall.
Shorty. Short.
I've developed something new.
Short.
It's kind of like not quite an armor, but there's like ice in like the empty gaps of my bark.
Short.
So now it's like more full and more like strong.
Oh.
Can I see?
It looks like it's... Yeah. It's got like a hue to it now.
Yeah, it's like a little bit. Yeah, I see it.
I mean, just assume that if it's illegal...
It's also a little cold to the touch, obviously.
It's cold.
I'm like getting wet.
Oh yeah, it's ice.
How did you find your way?
I mean, yeah.
It's like over your skin as well.
That's a question.
Last time I remember, like, coming to contact with you, you're a lot warmer.
Yeah, you're gonna freeze me? You're gonna give me frostbite if I pick you up?
No.
Jerk.
I'm trying to develop a new spell now, though. After this one, which is actually gonna be like more of an armor around me, so that I can like resist fire a bit more.
Alright, good.
And then
I
after
appreciate
that,
for not disturbing the peace. We love
there was
the
something else. I wanted to like see if I can have a more potent healing with my ice than this. Because this is all fine, but it's not super effective.
A fat little boy. A little man. I'm a fat little man, not a boy. Grown up.
Hey, you. You're so clever.
Big boy. Big man.
Those fucking rabbits testing my patience. This is Snowbell, Clara.
Good morning.
Snowbell, this is Clara. She just arrived today.
Hello.
It's nice
She-
to meet you. Everyone has been so nice to me.
She has quite the voracious appetite. Up to and including baskets and cups.
What?
Yeah.
Oh. Snacks you have within your pockets are always welcomed in my hands.
Stay far away from Layla and don't tell her to eat glass. Don't eat glass, by the way.
So this is the second time that's been brought up, funny enough.
Oh, I remember that.
She's a Greed Deflios
She
from
ate glass
Suna.
2 weeks ago. Oh, hell yeah. Welcome.
I
I'm the I am in charge in the clinic, and so if you need anything medical wise, you can ask Lagore, Skylar, or myself, or any other medic around. You'll get to meet them if you intend on sticking around. But yeah.
I mean, you have half the medics right here.
Yeah, basically.
This is everyone.
Yeah, I'm on call.
We're on call.
Yeah, we did do a pretty big
Well, I guess it's
surgery
ironic that I
a
just
couple
walked
weeks
in.
ago.
Does that mean everybody's here?
Not quite.
Almost. There's also Lens. He's got long blonde hair.
I think he cut it.
Tied in like a... Did he?
I think he fucking cut it.
That's so fucking tragic.
That's what I'm saying. It was
Twink death.
why even live? Why even live?
Suspicious.
But I was just about to show her around a little bit. I could give her like the very
I'm
brief.
gonna keep running around, see what people are up to, and then I'll tag along if there's nothing to do.
Hey, Goober. We'll be walking around.
Nice to meet you.
We'll probably show her the veil last. And we'll be steering clear of it.
Take me for that. Take me with you for that. Take me with
Well,
you. For
well, we're gonna be leaving out. We're gonna be one. Let me speak.
She's doing fine.
We're gonna be going out the. What? We're gonna be going out the gate behind me. We're gonna be going out that one. We're gonna be, and then when we get over there, I'm gonna show her the veil. So be there, or be square because you're not around, or triangle.
Square.
What the fuck? Fucking rectangle rabbit.
Not all of them.
Alright, I'll be around. I'll catch up. I'm faster than you.
But I always carry my trusty bag of nuts, so you can always ask for some.
Is Tell just suspended in midair?
I will find you for your nuts if I need them.
Yes.
What?
Oh, yeah, Tell can.
You know what? Never mind.
Tell can just walk on
do
air,
you see that as
apparently.
well? By the way? Do you see that?
Yeah,
Right there?
yeah.
Do you see that?
No, it's Sky.
Behind? Yeah, just turn around and look at what I'm pointing.
I don't know if it's a gotcha. I don't know if I want to do it.
Oh, that was a cartwheel. That was great.
Come on. Oh fuck. Well, I guess I'll never know. You know what? No.
What?
What?
A cartwheel, and I'm not kidding about that.
Oh, seriously?
He's not lying.
Yes. I was not lying. Everyone saw it, but you missed it.
I guess I did. I guess I've been Speckledorfed. It's okay. I'll use my brain to pretend I saw it. Okay, I imagined it
I can't
now.
believe you don't trust my word. I never lie.
You opened with saying "fuck you" to a complete stranger.
Where I come from, that's a way of treating people.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know what? Fucking fair, or something.
His wife needs him.
Okay. Would you like to go around now?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, we're gonna be showing them around. So feel free to come if you want.
Mr. Fishman likes the rain.
Just here.
Are you ready?
I feel like hoots are the new fashion. Everyone's starting to get hoots.
Hoots?
Lately. Hoots.
No, I think owls. Yeah, no, I love owls. They're so great.
Sorry, I like high collars.
Yeah, it was a pun because you're here, by the way. Just pointing that out. But yes.
Whoops. Hoot. Hoot.
What a hoot.
That's what I'm saying. Alright. Ready? For like the 8th time? Okay. Let's go start walking around then. Come
Why are
on.
you guys just standing out in the rain?
Because I like the rain. I'm a plant.
The rain's great.
I am a plant. As such, I drink the water that comes down from the sky. No, I'm not a plant. I'm a human. Oh, my God. We'll leave this town one day, at some point, TM. Hi, good morning. To both of you.
Hello.
We've got a newcomer. They're Greedefleo. From Suna. I was about to show her around a little bit outside of the town.
Alright.
Did Otto get you those, or did you just find them?
My head hurts sometimes, but alright now.
Where did you make them?
I asked Gobby to gather them for me.
Oh, they're so pretty.
Yeah, they're right outside town. They're daisies.
Maybe
I
we'll...
was gonna do a fake proposal to Otto since we technically are already engaged, but I promised Quail revenge for him because Otto spread a rumor that Quail is afraid of women, and immediately every woman living in vicinity started bullying him.
That's so
he asked me
fucking
for
mean.
revenge. So I plan to publicly propose to him again because I know he hates the shit.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Full send. Full send.
He's using the facility. He's gonna be back eventually. He's chicken.
It's alright, I'll get my revenge for Quail.
He's still very different.
I gotta talk to him.
You.
You're cool.
Yes, I am. Love the look, by the way.
I hope your proposal goes well.
I mean,
What I have.
well, yeah, we're already engaged. I just want to humiliate him now.
Looks really good. You look great.
Okay, I yelled at Layla.
I.
What is he? What is that shit at? When does he get out of this shit?
I feel like he never stops for more than 5 seconds.
I really like their look. I love their like aesthetic. I think I'd want something like this for Amaris.
Well, it's a bit difficult to try and find a man that can turn invisible.
I'm
No, that makes sense.
looking
Miss Snowbird?
for
Colin coming down.
May I talk with you
Work.
and Miss Sinnett when Miss Sinnet's
Work?
upstairs?
Okay.
was
You and Len.
That's not right,
When
Mother.
Len is upstairs, may I speak with you both together?
Thank you. If I'm not around,
Okay.
just like yell
Well,
for someone very
before
specific
I
to find me.
base anything,
Yes,
what is it
yes,
you
of
are
course, will do.
proficient in or can do?
I
Oh, right. What would you like to talk?
spent many years
We
in
can go, yes.
Now I can see as the other people see.
hunting.
Man, you're a thorn.
Sadly,
Well,
I have. Do you want to see me try to get inside the door? I have to do like this.
Oh no, I believe you. No, trust me. At least you don't have the opposite problem. You gotta do this for everything.
Ooh.
believe
Well, at least most of the town, at least you can enter it. I have to
Okay,
fucking
an
look
herbalist.
everywhere.
Yeah, no, at least you can
Alright.
reach everything.
And a hunter of sorts? Alright. I'm
Listen,
liking it.
If we join our powers, we can
Okay.
make one
Well,
average height person.
what's your name? Or what do you go by?
No, I believe it. Good to meet you, I'm Boren.
Is that the person
My name's Flora here. Yeah.
I'm
My name's Flora.
One more time.
Good to meet you, lass.
repeat
That man looks
that I
sleepy.
didn't.
Oh.
I think I saw the person.
What's your name? Or
Over there.
It's cold and he's comfy.
Wrong person.
Vince
Look, you see, I'm not technically on the call, so I'm not the one that you file your complaints to.
no man, but
I'm looking
I
at
don't
you.
make complaints.
others have critiqued.
No,
I
they were saying file a complaint to the council.
know
Oh, the council.
name.
okay. Do you have one you'd like to be called by? Or a title?
What was it?
No
Means it had like a little like.
matter.
Oh, come on now. That's just rude. So,
How about Leshy for now?
No, it's a greeting we have here.
That
I was told by a very tall purple man that's a
What?
great greeting.
It was good to meet you.
Okay. Well,
nice.
Nice to meet you.
if that changes, be sure to let me know. So, Leshy, my name is Amaris. I am one of the first, I should say, town's huntresses. I am building a hunter's lodge back there. You can see the roped off area. Ideally, at some point, we will use that spot, that location, as the main hub for the collection of the hides, meat, bone, material of things that we go out and hunt, and if there's any kind of monster like bounties, or if there's any kind of like epidemic or whatever, if there's like a bunch of wolves terrorizing a spot, or if there's like an encroaching of other kind of wildlife in the area, or there's like just a big creature that's causing problems, we'll get it there. In the meantime though, did you just arrive today?
I
Oh,
came
isn't that
several
A couple weeks ago.
weeks. I
The very
had
slightly taller than me,
read
black hair guy.
reservations about
conversation. Yeah, I know. Very defensive.
town.
I don't blame you.
Had to be sure safe.
Oh yes, this town is kind of crazy, so I don't fault your caution.
We should probably turn
Good.
I mean, we just
We're
use it for lumber storage.
good.
Because it
but
Heard
Oh boy.
tale.
If they like weird, they'll fit in here.
also,
Most town
I mean, that's roofed as well.
fear.
But they probably
I
want
think what we
any of
should
that extra
do-
space.
What we should do.
Well, this town is certainly nothing if not a oddity. I think this town is one of the more unique places in the world, given the general climate and the populace that we hold. But the as the old guild once was, this is a place for anybody to come in and try to strike it true. So long as you don't pose an issue to the town itself, I believe you'll thrive here.
There's the next to the library.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
Little storeroom.
Yeah.
Tired.
Which we still get to fix up.
Properly under.
Run.
We're still gonna get rained
No.
on this one specifically.
Well, I somewhat know that feeling. I used to be very
Do you know
nomadic.
anywhere that might have
Ooh.
firewood?
You know, maybe. I don't.
Point at me.
No, okay, not her. I'm just kidding.
Well, you certainly look flammable, but
The
rather not.
the forge probably moved all of its stuff. Otherwise, I would advise either the cafe might have some spares or the
I mean, there might be
tavern.
some spare right behind the, just right behind the little area right here.
Also, I could point you to Kix wherever he is or went. He. Okay, follow her.
Okay. I mean, that's where they had the lumber supply at.
Good lord. Well, Leshy, welcome to Leafside. If you have any questions, I reside in the town hall. I don't have any work or jobs immediately. We did a lot in the harvest season to bring in food to help provide for the town. However, there are still a few things that may not directly involve hunting that the town may find ourselves involved with in the future. However, I was also going to try to use the Hunter's Lodge as a way to gauge people that are willing to help service as scouts. So, or scouts, trailblazers, things of that nature. Things have been rather quiet in pertaining to certain individuals that we've been looking after, some former threats to the town for a while, but we have reason to believe that they may still be creeping, poking around somewhere, not nearby necessarily, but kind of on the other side of the continent if we were to go eastwardly. But they could be sprinkled through the mountains. As such, there may come a time where we may have to make some movements happen. So, should those times arise, I would definitely be looking to call for some aid. And of course, when the hunting lodge gets open, I wouldn't mind to maybe try to get into some kind of routine, some capacity of sallying out and taking a look at things.
No.
Otherwise, I would just
do
say,
you think it's inappropriate for me to eat?
just get acclimated. Just take a peek around if you haven't at the woods in the areas nearby. If you see a purple tent that's kind of over there in that direction by like a tree that's like right under a tree with like a little pond next to it, that's my old tent.
I believe her name was Leshy.
I believe I passed it when I first arrived.
Oh, so Lily
Did you
was
come from the
here,
Vale?
right? Do you know
Was
why?
how to widen bone really quick, would you?
unfortunate.
Glowing
You
pink
wouldn't happen
earlier.
to know how to whiten bone quickly, would you?
Paint it.
That Lily.
Sorry.
Whiten
Bone.
bone, yes. Make it more white. You know, clean up a little bit.
I know how.
Vinegar.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I am trying to whiten.
Over here,
Whiten.
brother.
You're trying to make a bone white.
Yes.
Yes. So when you skin something,
Leshy, it's been a
it's
pleasure
still-
meeting
it
you.
has a
I need to
little
go
bit of
find
a-
somebody really
a
quick.
hue to it, so it's slightly yellow or red.
Thank
He wants to
you.
make it so it looks
Welcome to
similar
Leafside.
to his pants.
I will be around
white.
though. If you have further questions or things you'd
You'd
like to
use
know, or
vinegar.
just to talk, come find me. I am a bit busy running around though, but I would be happy to take time to
Have you
talk.
tried?
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
Well,
I thought about
And
it
if you've
this
come
time
from the
because I
Vale,
am
maybe you met my
unaware of
mom
it.
who's still running around out there. We'll talk about it.
Yeah, we can discuss later.
Look,
What?
the building has a smiley face.
Oh, I'm gonna go find Clara.
She's right around the corner. She's over there.
Wow. Goddamn, I'm slow.
I would not.
Hi.
I'm so sorry.
There you are. Okay. Oh, I didn't know her green hair. There you are.
Yes.
Did you call me green
I
hair?
didn't say it. I didn't say it. I described
Shorty.
you.
What the fuck?
Shorty.
Put me down.
No.
Put me down.
No. Oh,
No. Watch it. Yeah. Gonna hit them with the horn.
Good. Good. Ah.
Oh.
Oh. Swear to God.
You know what? You know what?
I'll bury you head first. Whoa. 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 Put the acorn away.
It's solid metal.
Put the acorn away, goober.
Okay. No.
It's a weapon. It's a weapon.
Dangerous one here.
Hmm?
The dangerous one here, though. I don't need a weapon.
I don't know what I would call the literal spikes on your knuckles.
They're just studs.
Do you rent those out?
Don't eat them.
It's been so long, it feels like it's been 2 weeks.
No.
I forget everything about the water.
This one has very interesting dietary habits.
I had a really big bender last
They-
night.
Do you have snacks in your pot? Oh, I already asked you. Thank you for the blueberry.
I remember we were talking about.
Well, would you like to begin our very long overdue tour?
Yes.
Okay. Come on.
I only wanted to apologize to the blind man for tripping him.
Oh my God.
Normally I would say yes, but this one I need to do completely.
Oh, I just realized I have like some type of runic sigil in there now.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Morning.
Yo.
I'm about to do a tour. I would stop to talk, but this newcomer has been waiting very diligently for me to show them around, so I'm gonna do so.
Catch up later. No, catch up later.
I like your dress. You look so cute.
Jasmine's very pretty.
Yeah.
Thanks, Amaris.
You're welcome. All right.
You guys look pretty too, but he's pretty good.
To be fair, I've worn essentially the same kind of outfit for 2 years.
Yeah, that's relatable. I haven't changed my clothes in a week.
I desperately need to get new clothes. There's a Hans here for once.
You guys have a tailor here?
We
Yes, we
do. Hans.
I'm sorry. The horse
Caballo.
Juan.
Caballo. No carabao, caballo.
Cheval.
Pablo. All right. over, over there is a fire pit. It's just like a little area. You don't have to wave to it. I'm sure it appreciates it though. If you need to get up onto the battlements for anything, there are some ladders sprinkled around the town.
I feel like having a staircase would be better.
But then you won't get gains. Sorry.
You know the fatality rate of your walls if you climb it?
Probably pretty high.
You're so slow.
So the reason why I
No,
say
Shart, because we're not in a rush. You fucking bunny.
Well, Amaris, the reason why I say a staircase is because if someone were to come in with a warhammer and just, hit the ladder.
Well, maybe, whatever. Stop having good ideas. So this is the brewery, isn't Lagor?
Yes.
Welcome to hi, hello, welcome to Gob's Brewery.
Gob's Brewery. I thought this was Lagor's. Did you kick him?
I'm the one that built it.
Oh, no, I pretend to do it.
We built it.
Oh, I thought you just booted
Oh,
him.
yeah, you provided the materials.
Yeah, I helped. I still make it.
Stairway. Football. So, at these crossroads, if you were to keep going up that direction, you will reach the Azure Mazoa. We go out there sometimes to hunt, and this is likely the path. This may be the path you came in from.
Like there's stuff that way,
Yes,
there's stuff
that's
that
where
way.
exactly I came from.
So you may actually take interest to something as well. There's a woman here, Sister Sesta. No, not food, but there is... I don't know if he's still here, but we used to house a Deflios elder who was staying with us.
Oh. Is it grandfather?
Maybe? I am not a Deflios.
Great-grandfather.
He's
great-grandfather.
He's pretty old.
Actually, I believe the Deflios grandfather, the elder that was here, actually moved.
Did he? Okay, well he used to be in the cave.
Bells, yeah, I remember hearing Bells saying something. He went to go offer him gold or something like that, and was blown off as he just flew away.
Damn.
Did he leave anything behind?
Don't know. That's a question that you would probably want to ask Belle. Also, I just realized most of this stuff looks like barley.
Well, what are you doing?
They don't taste scary.
Drinking water.
Oh, okay.
Is that a problem, ma'am?
Maybe.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. If you can't tell, by the way, this is my sister figure.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. I would kill for that little rabbit. I have.
Come on now.
That's wonderful.
Oh, boo-womp. This is a little camp set up. This is a little camp set up by one of our locals, Kalira.
Oh no. Does someone live here? I borrowed a tomato.
This is Kalira. She... well, this is her, where she lives. That tree has been here for a very long time. It stands as somewhat of a symbol. It reminds me of the old guild. I'm glad that it's still around. They're taking good care of it. If you were to go up the road there, you will be met with some houses that are up on the mountainy area, as well as the cliff entrance to the town. Good night.
It's insane that the landslide from ages ago completely dodged this thing, by the way.
It's meant to be.
Meant to be. But you probably saw that little, like, windy slope over there by when we pointed out the campfire and you waved at it behind that.
Perchance.
That's where that leads. So if you need a quick...
Oh, so if I get locked out, I can just...
That is the only way to get in if you get locked out, unless you can jump over the wall.
Can I scream for help?
Yep. I don't think I'd recommend doing that at night. Screaming for help at night.
Are they afraid I might be a banshee?
Let's say the town isn't always super peaceful. Unfortunately, we have been dealing with issues, and we have some problems that actually, I believe, have been popping up at night primarily, but nothing's happened recently, so...
Oh, exciting.
Slow.
I'm gonna fucking trip you next time you run by me. I'm gonna trip you, and then I'm gonna grab your leg, and I'm gonna bury you head first into the fucking dirt, and I'm gonna plant a snowball. I won't cry, but I might feel bad. So, does this look familiar? Is that where you came from?
Yes, from there. I don't ever want to go there again.
Well, if we want to get to North Acre and some of the other places, we have to go through there.
Fuck, dude, what's your problem?
What's your problem? You started it.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Yeah. Well, you almost did when you ate a wicker basket. Yeah.
I forgot to mention my.
Damn it, you have a flinch. Wait, what?
You might want to clean off your fingers.
You said your saliva is acidic? Oh, right, all of your bottle, like, so your acid, your acid is blood. Great job, Amaris.
That's related to my digestive tract is acidic.
Oh boy.
Everything else is just toxic.
Oh, so they have the acidic spit. Be careful, it might go through wood.
I got the veil! It's okay!
So, here's the beach.
Oh, nice.
These are all mana crystals. So, do you have a magical affinity?
I don't know.
Okay, well, depending on what you get, be very careful. They are color-coded based on whatever type of magic is affiliated with it. So, the yellow ones are light, I think. Or is that the one? Or are they white? No, white's ice, isn't it?
Anything darker?
White, no, white. Down below is the light mana.
So,
Ones.
earth.
Those ones are water.
Yep, the
That's
blue.
water,
Earth, yeah.
fire.
Fire.
I believe those ones up there are lightning.
Either that. Yeah, so.
Earth.
There's a pier with a little boat you can row out to an island over there, but there's really not much over there. But if you really want to, you can. You're Earth.
This is an Earth crystal.
You're an Earth crystal. Fucking rabbit. Jesus. Jeez.
Suppose, do you think I have the same properties of an Earth crystal?
You're more like an ice crystal.
Ice crystals are in the cave.
Yes. I'm gonna be very. As you can tell, I like to joke. I like to kind of keep things lighthearted. We've endured much from this town, and I think I would lose myself if I were to be super serious. But I am gonna be serious. Please, for the love of all that is holy, exercise beyond extreme caution if you go into that cave.
Don't go in there on your own and tell people you want to go there and get approval and get people to help you go there with you.
It's not that there's some like horrible secret or there's like monsters lurking around in there. It's just extremely unstable and well.
Oh, did someone die recently?
Almost. Almost.
Multiple times.
Almost.
Multiple different people.
Almost multiple times. Yes. We actually, it got so bad that we had I think at least two different town types of meetings where the head of the engineer or one of the like heads of the engineering corps had to tell everyone fucking stop going in there and causing problems.
You see, I was one of the ones that went in there at the very beginning.
Yeah.
Troublemaker.
Well, no, I mean,
Yeah, kind of, you know.
One time I went in there, I did cause a cave-in.
Boulder puncher.
It didn't roll low. I rolled too high.
That tree, I actually believe, is born from a sapling from within a place called the Vale. Given its...
I thought that was an ember root.
I don't fully know. I keep hearing a couple of different things, and the look it bears similar resemblances to some of the trees. So I don't know.
Also, if you notice, some of these crystals look like they've gone off. That's because they have.
The giant crater.
Yeah, that one was a earth crystal that went and exploded. There was a bunch of vines everywhere. This is fire. Bit of a scorch mark.
What would trigger an explosion?
Utilizing a magical affinity by it. Or hitting it. There's a pathway that can lead up there. It's a bit of a hike, but it's a pretty area if you just kind of want to get away. Not a whole lot of people who actually do go up there, so kind of just want to go and relax.
Huh? No, not here.
Oh, I understand. A storm in your mind.
Here's the waterfall. Here's the waterfall with the bout of running water. So if you're thirsty or you want to wash your clothes or kind of just bathe, you can use the waterfall.
Water doesn't go into town, does it?
Nope.
No.
Runs right out there. Yeah?
I'm watering myself.
Is it cold? Is it warm?
Sploosh.
It's pretty cold because we're in the winter. What the fuck?
Oh, my cold. Do you want me to shower in the cold waterfall in the dead of winter?
You know what?
You know, good point.
You know, I used to live up there next to that.
No,
tree.
don't be sad. What? Ah! Who hurt you?
So you used to live there.
A lot of
and now you don't.
True. True.
Well, because it was only a tent. I went
You
and
know
got myself a
exactly who
house.
hurt me.
A lot of people. And
A lot of
I
people.
still wish I killed that
Every
one.
single one.
I have, and I wish I killed one of them.
I believe that one there is Vincent, and that there is Chelsea's. I think.
If you follow that road, it'll lead you also up the mountain path to the exit, or excuse me, to the mountain entrance. So that's another way to kind of get up there if you find yourself over here. Yeah. If you follow the roads, you'll get there one way or another. You are such a spaz. Why are you so... I'm gonna...
You know, we're gonna be going past the tent that Amaris and Snowbell lived in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. You guys pitched the
The
tent
thing
together?
is,
Oh.
there's a funny thing about the other tent there that I believe Snowbell will be pointing out.
So, when I first came to town, I actually could not stay within its walls. It's not that I was banned, I was just very claustrophobic. I'd spent a lot of time... No, I spent a lot of time living out and being very nomadic in the woods, so being in the town was difficult for me. So, for a while, when I was here, I lived here.
This was your home.
This was my home that I set up.
Oh, how lovely.
Lots of laughs, lots of crying, lots of that fucking rabbit right there.
Fucking rabbit.
That fucking rabbit right there.
Well, they're not gonna open it.
Oh, you're not gonna open it?
I can't open it. Oh, I can't, never mind.
Oh, how comfy.
Look, funny flag.
Yeah.
Ah.
Madre
No hablo.
mia.
Hello. Just showing one of the newcomers
your
around.
tent?
Yeah, this is actually where
I
I lived
see.
when I first came here.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought someone else lived here.
Nope.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess it's people really want to. They probably could if they wanted to. But yeah, when I first came to Leafside, I couldn't stay within the walls. I felt too claustrophobic. So I lived here.
Yeah, I kind of feel that as well. I originally was staying in the inn, and then I kind of just like, it feels better to sleep on the ground.
Myself and Violet, when she first came here, we stayed here. When Snowbell was with me, we stayed here. We made it work. And there's one other spot I set up, that little spot up there, like on the cliff with the pillows and the blankets before you go in. I set that up.
I've never been up there.
Oh, well, you want to come look?
Oh, sure.
So now...
This is a newcomer?
Yes.
Wow.
She just arrived
Oh,
today.
that's right.
At least it wasn't. At least it wasn't a hard wall.
Not at the moment, but if I did, I would share.
She's agreed, Deflios, a very voracious one.
What glass?
I'm of gluttony.
I'm also always hungry.
Oh, she's going into Lotus Pond.
Is that what they call it?
That's what I call it.
You know what? That's actually a very pretty name.
You got Lotus Flower.
Yeah, no, you know what? I like that. I like that Lotus Pond. I'm going to start calling it that now. Thank you for that. But yeah. So we're about to go to the...
Yeah.
We're about to go to the second spot where I know I said funny ha-has. This is the other serious one. That cave, you're okay to go into there, but that leads to a spot that is very unique to Aaron called the Vale. The Vale is in and of itself a very unique ecosystem where there are legends that say that it's all connected. Eyes and ears are everywhere. Some say the Vale is almost like a sentient place. It reacts to people. Including that stupid rat. You know what? Hold on. Where's the rock? No, get back in the water. I was going to splash you again.
No.
Oh, shit.
Bell of the lake, what is thy wisdom?
Yeah, what's your wisdom?
Amaris is dumb and silly.
Grab. Go.
What?
Oh, you were so fucking lucky you threw in that last part. I was about to throw your ass in the water. You're so fucking... I love you too. You're so fucking lucky.
It's just best that you have a guide or someone that's accustomed to it.
Don't worry.
There makes your head
Yeah.
funny.
We'll lead you to a
Makes you
spot that's
resurrectable.
We'll lead you to a spot that's safe. Most of my life was dedicated to work within and around the Vale before I came here. I'll lead you up to my perch, where I used to monitor things.
All the way out here, away from everybody.
As you can already see, as soon as we come in, the grass and the flowers look a little bit different.
Mushrooms.
There are some people that are immune to the Vale's effects, though it came at a very lofty cost to them, physically, emotionally, and mentally. This is my perch.
A lovely perch.
So, in the mornings,
Wow, everything looks funky over there.
my old tradition would be I'd wake up in the morning, come over here, sit down, do a look around, make sure everything's okay, and then go about my business.
Little yoga in the morning, right by the Vale.
Now, the wind, or the mist, as people call it, can be blown over here sometimes, so it's best not to always linger in this area. However, I have put forth projects to allow for us to wear masks. Frey has one, Lagor has one, I have one, to allow for us to counter the effects of the veil for generally the amount of time that we're going to be within it. Snowbell, over there, however... Yep, there it is. There's hers.
Oh, that looks cool.
Mine's a little different. Everyone's is a little different, but as long as they have the filter in it, it's okay. Snowbell is, I don't know if they have a proper term for it, so I'm going to call it Veil Touched. They are immune to Veilborn, Veil Touched, whatever. They are immune to the mist, and as such, do not lose their sensibility. However, exposure to the mist for too long can have varying effects, from losing your perception of time to perceiving things around you that aren't actually there, hallucinations. Or, in some cases, I have seen incidents where the brain has been tricked into shutting down vital organs and killing people.
Oh.
So,
I wouldn't want to go into dialysis either.
is that what they call it? Anyways.
What they call it?
Is that what they call it? Well, yeah, they did die. That's why.
Oh, they died?
Yeah, they die. That's why they call it the dialysis. It assisted their die. All right.
I get it.
But if you do wish to go, there are very unique things within there, from spirits to creatures to runes and all sorts of...
Most of the spirits are kind of nice, unless they're the old ones. The old ones are grumpy and kind of mean.
Cringe.
That makes sense.
But we have a very you are our neighbor relation with them. So, you know.
Oh, my neighbor. Gotcha.
True.
We have like a whole deal with them right now, so don't go causing issues for the town over there.
Oh, okay. Oh.
I don't know. I won't do anything, but you know, they probably will.
Go in there and visit again
Yeah,
when
we totally
we're not
could.
doing dire circumstance. Actually get to see it proper.
You want to be a guide?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I literally sleep there every 2
I
days.
don't know. You?
In my mind, right now it's raining, and that was just.
Snowbell is one of the people that I would say. There's Snowbell, a woman named Alessandra, myself, that I would, not to toot our own horns, but would be the most familiar with the veil. So,
I trust both of you with my life.
so if you wish to go in at some point, we do forays within the veil. There are old ruins within there as well.
I see.
And Snowbell here, she's a favorite of some people in your
Why are you talking to me like that?
Because you're such a dork. Alright. Moving on though, we're almost done. Then we'll be back to town.
You guys have a map for this whole place, right? I'm not gonna remember most of this.
It'll come in exposure.
I have a map of the world, but not of the local area.
It would be nice to show her that though. Yeah, well, you know what? We'll show you the town hall when we're back in town. It has a map for you to take a look at a few things.
There's probably a map of town somewhere in the library.
We don't have a
maybe.
photographer. Actually thinking about it.
You know, like, I can do some cartography. I have done some cartography for the free companies that have come out in the past, but I just have not done it in a long time, and it's definitely not professional quality. But
Appreciate any form of cartography.
well, stick around with us, little lady. I don't know why.
We're gonna be coming up on the farm.
The farm.
I did
The
kickstart
farm.
I did kickstart the farm. I don't know if you heard, Amaris, but I did buy them a.
Did you?
I believe it was a breeding pair of sheep.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
A couple of chickens.
Wonderful.
It was a decent amount of animals.
Infinite food.
Oh.
Hans?
Theoretically.
So, we'll take a little bit of the longer route.
Let's see. Well, it's not cream. It's not cookies. It's one of the other horses. Because we have cookies, cream, and coffee.
We have a few
Why would
horses.
you name them something delicious if you're not gonna eat them?
Because color. I don't know.
I understand.
Yeah, coffee was a black stallion.
Good.
I assume that's just a new horse.
Yeah, it does look like a new horse.
Cookies was a
Caramel.
a speckled It was a white
Sorry,
and
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just, you know.
a white and black.
High Caramel's a good name.
Dough.
Cookies and cream.
And cream was just a all white horse.
Mm-hmm. Very sweet. Very smart, too. There's the field in which we grow our fucks. Look upon it as it is barren for the moment because we harvested them all.
Very barren.
It's not barren.
It's not barren. I'm just messing around. Here's the...
It is winter.
Of course, the farm proper. Yeah. Farm proper, obviously. We have a few people...
That's why you grow cold-hardy crops, like kale and things like that. Let's see, cold-hardy crops, you got kale, garlic. Let's see what else is
Yes.
there. I should know this because I did botany.
Iceberg
I
lettuce.
actually did botany.
Get it? Because ice. Sorry. We'll go to the graveyard next.
Why do they call it that?
I don't know. I don't. I don't know. I don't know.
The differences between the lettuce is the way that they grow. So,
Ooh.
well, no, iceberg is more rounded, while romaine is more of a stalk.
I
and
see.
green leaf is more leafy.
It's all green to me.
They're all green. They're all green. It's
He-
just green leaf is more open.
And here is our graveyard. We have a grumpy goth owl woman who lives in the tower. She's nice when you get to know her, apparently. No, she has like a skull that lives in the shed named Luis, I think she calls him.
I'm happy we decided not to dismantle this tower if they were living there.
I'm sure she's appreciative of it too, but I don't get to see her that often, so I don't know. But she is the gravekeeper, so she tends to the grounds, make sure that everything is okay.
Oh, that looks like a sacrificial tomb right there. You guys do anything, any sacrifices here?
Oh yeah, you're next, didn't you know?
Oh no.
I know the folks at the forge are actually planning a sacrifice, not of people.
Wait, huh?
But,
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Pretty sure this is Phoenix's grave.
Yes.
Oh, it's a grave. I understand. I thought it was.
Yes. No. These are all graves, and those are all decorative, by the way.
Yeah, I walked around the corner and saw that. I was like, oh.
Yeah, it looks like they're carved of wood.
I guess she has a little bit of a sick sense of humor. I don't know. But yes, so we have many of the town. I don't know all of the names in the graveyard, but I know that we've had some people very close to myself that are buried here, Phoenix among them. A few other people, old guild members. Fabian's over there.
So he was the one right there.
Yep, Fabian's was buried in that lot. I know Zogbel. No, Zogbel wasn't buried here, but Zogbel.
There's 3 more back over there.
I didn't know them, I don't believe. But yes, those are also older members from the town back when I believe the guild was still around.
You guys have a guild?
Used to.
Used to.
The Wardens Guild. I used to be a part of
Or
it.
not now.
Times changed. And
I came around the town just right after it dissolved.
the town began to grow and grow and grow, and at one point we had a very large influx wave of people that came into the town. And at that point we hit a point where it was hard to have the town at the size that it was without proper governance, as our mayor got drafted.
Oh.
Yeah. So our mayor.
Rotund one?
No. It was a owl beastkin named Mayor Hayseed. He was very nice, but he was drafted and we haven't seen him since. I hope he's okay, but we didn't have a proper government at the time, so the guild leader of the Wardens Guild moved to dissolve it, which dispossessed many of the former members, myself included, and many of those guild members are now gone, be it they have died or moved on.
Oh.
I am one of the few left.
My
from those times.
condolences.
Yep.
Otto was also one of the ones that are still around. The one that was offering you coins to eat.
Oh, that guy, the weird face.
Yes, Otto is another one of those members. Flora is still around as well. We have a few, but our numbers have been absolutely
More like
crushed.
a handful.
That makes sense.
I think we went from roughly 20 members plus, give or take, 20 to 25 members to 5 or so now, like in between 5 to 10 that are left.
I believe Snowbell is one of them too, isn't it?
Snowbell is one of them. Snowbell was there towards the end. Snowbell showed up a little bit after myself and Violet did, I believe. No, it was me, Snowbell, and Violet, I think. I don't remember. It's been a while. But yes, this concludes more or less our tour of the outside. That gate is not always open. If anything, I think that gate's one of the last ones to get lifted because it's not used as much. So
No, they just need to take the gate from there and put it there.
they really do. They totally just need to put it there.
Because if they put it there, we don't have to worry about them going in. If we were, attacked again, disgrace our graveyard.
Yeah, I think the Gravekeeper would be very pissed off about that if people
Guys
came
have
in
a
here
town
and caused
builder?
issues. Yes, the
Town engineer.
we have a few.
Several.
Actually, Frey helps.
That's great.
Not really. I just hang around them.
Oh, I thought you did help. Well, I guess
I
you're
helped
strong, so
Vincent
you like
build a
move
handle
stuff.
once.
Oh,
And I move stuff.
okay.
I help down in the mines more.
Well, Frey's still cool, so we do that.
If you ever
Actually,
need
we're at the
anyone to cause
docks.
any more collapses down in the mine, just let me know. I'm messing around.
I want to watch. If anyone drops anything.
If anyone causes more collapses down in the mine, Vincent's gonna kill them. That's just how it is. People shouldn't be going on cave adventures without talking to him.
We gave them the spiel.
Vincent.
If I go on a cave adventure, it's
Vincent
only
is
into the ice area.
Vincent is the head of the forge and the Crafters Guild. He's a Creed Defleo like you. Blue skin, blue eyes. Usually wears a mask with really glowy eyes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This
Nice
grave
guy.
is before my time. This is the grave of a young child that was turned into a creature called a chimera. And unfortunately, they, while still playful in their nature, their existence wasn't understood as well. So they were killed in an act of mercy.
Are you kidding me?
Their appearance was, well, they're not around anymore, but their appearance was incredibly malformed. They appeared and behaved like a monster, but the understandings of the chimera at the time were not as well understood as now. But unfortunately, back then it was seen as a mercy to take their life. So this grave was prepared by one of the members of the town named Flora, who cares very much about him. I still believe they should move him into the graveyard there, but
At least have a little fence around it, a little bit more.
At least he gets a good view of the coast.
yeah. The town has endured a lot, I will say. Lots of good, lots
That's
of
the most
bad.
fucked up. Of everything I've heard so far, that's the most.
This was a very long time ago, though. Very long. Before my time. Over there is the construction of a tower that's going to help assist in providing safety from the sea. This town did have a naval assault performed against it a while ago.
Yeah, during the siege.
During the siege.
Oh, the siege.
The town was encircled by mercenaries, undead, and all sorts of nasty creatures, and we were attacked from both the sea and over by the Azure Missouri and the
I'm
Nakmar
still
regions.
recovering from a wound from there, but it's more of a permanent injury.
The town split
Yeah.
and
Well, I can't
moved
eat as much.
fast.
Condolences. I'll eat your share.
Don't eat. Don't eat. Alright, well, now that that's out of the way, let's wrap up our trip. This is Jasmine's house, the woman you said had a very nice dress.
I see.
That
She just jumped off the wall.
She did, yeah, she did.
Oh no.
No, she's safe.
fine.
She's fine. She's fine.
Okay.
I'm among the slower. I'm just a human, so I'm among the slower members of the town.
I'm malnourished.
But now, aside from our port,
Yet you've been eating almost the entire time you've been here.
I can eat the town's whole supply.
please don't.
I won't. Oh, this looks like a hanging. Oh, it's a. I misunderstood.
No, it's not a news.
This is the port.
I thought this looked like a public hanging execution area from the angle I was at.
These are mostly old, but this is one of our news boards. They're sprinkled around the town, so
I think there's a total of 4 of them.
yes, there's I think
I think
3
that's an
on the other side.
advertisement to the Temple of Belphegor.
Yes.
To Temple
Is
to
there
Lady
3
Sloth.
over there? I thought there was 2.
Oh,
I thought there was 3.
There's 2 there and one inside.
Just the one.
Is there 2? Am I dumb? Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, there is one inside. You're right.
If you don't have a place to stay.
that is wonderful news.
So
Sister awake, I'd introduce you. I think she's asleep right now.
sounds on par for her. So to wrap up our tour, because that's where I picked you up at again, there's the training grounds if you want to go and spar or just practice. Yes.
Okay.
That is the Dockmaster's house right there. There's his crab shack.
You have a dock master?
Yeah.
He's my boss.
Oh,
Mr. Gwyn, if I'm...
Gwyn.
Very kind man.
He is. He's a very kind man. Very good. There's a fucking gathering of people. Whole gaggle fuck of people over there.
Cool party.
True. Well, if you'd like,
It's like
Are we-
people just talking.
we'll go up in here and we'll wrap up the
Ooh,
tour.
map.
Oh yeah, the map.
Map.
All right. So, upstairs is lodging, mainly. It's also where the council meets. My room is upstairs, so at some point, if you'd like, I can show you, but it's not super pressing right now. This is another one of the boards, some books. This is the main hall. This used to be the main guild hall, so there was a kitchen back there where we'd prepare meals. This used to be, it looks a lot larger, and that's because it used to have a lot of tables and chairs and all sorts of goodies and stuff like that, but now it's where we host our meetings. Over there,
Tel used to sleep underneath the tables in here.
yeah. I don't know if it was under, I don't remember, maybe it was. Over there is the officials' offices. So people like Otto and people who are in the council, they have some kind of office. That's where those are located. That used to be the guild medical area. I spent a lot of time there. Directly beneath us is the treasurer's office, safe house, as well as the dungeons. So if
Dungeons?
if you misbehave and the guards get you, you likely go down there.
Also, there is also the what Elijah's office is down there.
The right.
Spank dungeon?
Oh no, it's definitely not that kind. It's definitely not that, because that's where he exhumes bodies. Yeah. If it's a spank dungeon down there, I have questions, and not ones I think I want the answers to.
Do they allow viewings with their offices?
What's up?
That's something you probably have to ask Elijah, or I believe there's a new person that's working down there. I keep forgetting his name, but I think it's Slade.
I'm not familiar yet. I'm still
The
learning a
one
few
that gets
people.
zapped by lightning all the time.
Oh god, I don't think I'm familiar
That
yet.
sounds fun.
Behind you
Who is
is
Zephyros?
like a
Oh, yeah,
smaller
Zephyros.
briefing area with the big map.
Oh.
Map.
This is Tel.
Hi there, Otis.
She's one of the guards. Behind her is
Hola.
that's
Hi there, Lily.
Lily, and this is Arvis.
Arthas.
Arvis. Yeah.
Arvis.
Hello.
With a-
Not to bonk you in the head with my sword, sorry.
Do science,
I don't
well,
think you did.
magical
Okay,
sciences
Rishi.
on the council.
He's special. Aren't you, RV?
Oh,
You're just you're just up
Upset what? That I don't
because
get...
you don't have oh
Uh,
literal fucking yeah.
I'm
You
just-
don't have dreams given to you from
Oh
a
yeah.
special
Fuck.
lady
I miss
12, so-
I miss my 5-hour meetings.
I do not.
True. So
not.
I was there for like 3 of those.
About the
Even though I wasn't even part of the council, I was a step in.
Congratulations.
It felt more like a punishment.
How much I wanted to shoot myself.
True, and I had 3. That's why I carry 3 guns on me.
Oh, so you must shoot yourself 3 times.
I'd pass them out to my friends first, but yeah, otherwise, yeah.
Well, that makes sense.
But otherwise, guard captain's office is over there. Map of the world, as well as one that's more focused on Aaron and Yorn. The guard barracks and the lieutenant's rooms.
Yes.
And back there's their armory, as well as where we keep some things.
Jail cell.
Well, I mean, you don't just want anybody poking around in there. It is the armory, so you got to keep it secure.
Poke in there.
There's nothing edible in there. But Arvis, this is Clara. She is a Grideflios that just arrived here from Suna.
Another one of us. Well, not Greek. Well,
Do you have any snacks
not Greek,
in your
but like
pockets?
enough death there.
She has quite the appetite.
I wish I had snacks, but no, it's mostly just notebooks.
At first, I thought she was a gluttony because of how much she had to eat.
It's the acid.
Yes, her physiology, I believe she was the subject, or at least from what she described it as, she was the subject of an experiment. And in its wake has left her things like her digestive juices as well as other parts of her body to be either toxic or straight up acidic, to the point where it will actually burn through the organ.
I have to introduce you to Aruna. They're chefs. They work at the tavern. They actually do magic with their food, so that heals you when you eat it.
I do wish
Ooh, that's
stop
wonderful.
experimenting on.
They're very good chefs. They're like, I swear they're blessed by Lord Gluttony.
I should meet them someday.
But yes, so that's pretty much the town. If you like, we can go look at the map. But otherwise, welcome to Leafside.
I don't know if they ever fixed it, but there's, I believe on the Aaron side on the big map, there's 2 claw marks going down the middle.
Oh man.
Why?
I said on the big one, not the tiny one.
So
That's why it's covered up.
we are here. Down here, way down here.
I see. Dang. Yeah, that makes sense. We're at the sea.
Now the Vale, as you can clearly see by the name being over there, is quite fucking big.
Huge.
So we make do, but this is our little country. Yorn is not part of here. That's the Clay region, so they are a separate nation or entity.
That was an Astana.
And then if we were to move this, wherever it is,
Well, you see, I didn't even start in Astana.
trying to.
I started in
Nope.
Zool.
Hold on, just had it.
And went through Asmith.
Oh, I just fucking had it. There we go.
Astana. I lived on the mountaintops in Astana, so it could have been right there on the borderline of Erie.
Old version of Yorn and Aaron, but this gives a good look at the rest of the place.
And then I was
So
being sent back to Linden, and then the ship sank, and then I got on another boat, and then went here. Sort of.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've been to. Well, I come from Erie, I've been to Suna.
Where I'm from.
Yeah, I mean, I've only been there once, and it didn't go too great. I'll be completely blunt.
In Suna?
Everyone there sucks.
Yeah, well, I went to Mariloon.
Yeah, that place sucked.
I heard about the incident up there.
Yep, I've been in town for less than a week, and then I was like, yeah, I'll go with
I
you.
believe it was the necromancer that hit that place pretty hard.
Yeah, Mariloon stopped existing for a little bit. But
And
something.
if I remember correctly, I believe from what I was
You don't know all
told,
what? You don't know all what, Angela? Goober?
from Bing, that's where Melanie went. Was it Melanie?
Melody. That's where
Melody
went
went
taken.
missing. Was taken.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was taken by him.
Well, otherwise, welcome to Leafside. It's not always crazy, but damn it, when it does get crazy, it gets crazy, it gets quirky.
Have you said about the temple to Lady Belphegor is a place to stay?
Hi there.
She's been informed.
They're gathering those who
okay.
were involved in the
Have you
rune
shown where it
stuff
is?
from below in the hall in like a few
You
minutes.
sound like you're already busy.
If you have any questions, I'm around.
Arvis knows. Arvis, they're being requested for that.
So,
I will run directly towards you.
I'll let them know.
wonderful. Well, welcome. I hope you enjoyed the little tour. Sorry it took as long as it did, but I'm slow as fuck.
No, I appreciate the tour. Thank you very much.
Hope you enjoy your time here in the town. I guess there is.
Here
Is
in
there?
a few minutes, apparently.
Oh,
That's what
good thing we're here.
That's what Jasmine was just in here saying something
Ooh.
about the rune stuff.
Well, oh, that is another thing I forgot to mention. Sometimes you'll hear a horn blow. That is the horn that's right outside. If you were to step right out the front doors that we came in from and look to the left, there's a horn placed there. Whenever somebody uses it, that is usually used to call people to come here.
And if you hear like bells, that means something's coming in the dock.
Oh, gotcha.
Thank you.
I wouldn't like that sound then.
Normally it just means like there's like traders or something coming in.
Yeah.
Thank you all for coming. I just wanted to say Sears cute.
Who the fuck is that?
You know who it is. Shut up. Oh, fuck.
Why are we sitting down here?
Why not?
Hi.
I'm gonna go walk down there instead of breaking my ankles.
Meeting here?
Yeah. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? What the fuck? No.
You know what? Sin City is fucking cute.
No.
I will never fucking believe you. I mean, what?
I've been assaulted.
Almost got him.
Ooh, he's got monkey hands.
Whoa. Whoa.
Magic. I could do that if I pretended. No, I can't. I'm just kidding.
You think I could do that too?
Maybe, depending on what magic you can do. Maybe he can teach you to. Ah, you bitch! I swear to God.
Yes, one of my affinities is dark. The other one's air.
Amaris, do a flip.
Yeah, dark name.
On God?
Do a flip.
Well, you see, it wasn't always dark. It was just air.
No.
Oh, how do you just pick it up and said, I want to be dark now?
I will die, and by die I mean break something, and I don't want to do that.
Something happened during one of the missions we had. I received healing from a dark
Gay.
user, and it just kind of made it away.
Oh, fuck.
What kind of affinity I am? They would touch me and they'd go,
Stay back, feed. Stay.
You're very gay too. You
No,
can't say
no,
anything.
you have no proof. I'm not married. Almost, I'm not engaged to a. I'm not married yet. I'm engaged.
Oh, you're engaged to a woman.
Get it
I
right.
don't want to hear it. You're more gay than me at that point. You're engaged.
Lies. No proof. In some cultures, not.
Where's the ring? Where's the ring?
No, no,
Which hand is it?
no,
Give me your
no,
hands.
no, no,
Where's
it's,
the
no,
ring?
no,
What is this bullshit? Come here.
no.
A stone which you can put. You put some mana in, it'll tell us.
They
hoping
they
I'm
don't
right.
actually they don't know if they have any affinities. Nope, you can't jump up. Damn.
Jump good.
I mean, we can always test that.
Jump down good.
You know how to channel your mana.
Can't believe this. No jumping.
Yes.
What the fuck? Oh god, I needed this kind of day. After the fucking weekend I've had. Oh lord, I needed this kind of this day for Amaris. Damn. Oh my fucking
What are you doing with the mask?
god. I can't believe them. What the? What? Yeah, who let them do this?
Yelling?
Can't
Is
believe
that
this.
what we're doing?
It was just
Lynn?
sort of no.
Oh, that wasn't right.
Very.
I see. I misclicked.
I'd never. I'm only engaged to a woman.
Okay, so.
I'd never.
Are you taking
Ooh. My hips. There we go.
Nope.
They started to lie to me for a second there.
Yeah, you can cute that up. Yep. Nope.
You like the new outfit, by the way.
As much as I love this book.
Claire made it. Do you like the
Oh
new
yeah,
outfit, by the way?
yeah. I didn't get a chance to comment on it, but yeah, I like it. Is it Clara made it?
Yeah.
How's your how is your arm doing as well, actually?
A bit better. I can use it properly. I'm just keeping it wrapped up because the scars are kind of gnarly.
Got it. Well, I'm glad you're doing all right. I'll have to get your legs at some point too.
Yeah, Vincent said they want to tinker with the arm things to see if they can figure out a better way to get these off.
Mm-hmm.
Before he makes the attempts.
Makes sense.
Mm. I'd definitely rather him take his time on that. That's nice. I can feel the wind on my arms. I feel much freer than I've been.
And Kicks were looking for you. I can't remember. Maybe I made it
I've been running around.
Arms don't feel constantly heavy anymore.
Right.
Bonjour.
I'll see if I can find them. I can find it. It'd be easier. Just.
Soon it'll be on your legs too. Then you'll be really fast. You'll be able to run really quickly.
Sounds like a spell.
Once I get the leg shackles off, I'm just gonna not wear boots for like a week.
You know what? I also don't blame you. I can't imagine how that'll feel.
Yeah. I can take the boots off. It's just like a huge hassle. I gotta like get a stick to sort of push them up under there.
Yeah.
That's like kind of scary every time, so I don't really take them off very often.
They do enchantments and jewelry.
I feel like you would need something that like. It's not really like good though. I was gonna say you feel like you would need something that you could like. Like you almost cut like around here, then you like wear like a shoe that goes like below where the shackle is, but then like you kind of need your boots for like work and stuff, so it's like kind of hard.
The boots are nice because it makes it so the metal isn't directly sitting on my leg.
Yeah, that's nice.
Which is really uncomfortable.
Man, okay, that's like the. No, he doesn't hate caves. He hates idiots who go into caves and then die. And by die, I mean get hurt. Fucking hell.
Well, they want to fucking dare.
It's been very strange since I moved here. I went from living in big, advanced place with hurdles of technology to living in a tent with a lady who's very in tune with nature. I'm liking the contrast.
Life's strange like that, ain't it?
Hmm.
I know. And we paid for this meeting. This is our time slot. Walk out. No.
Do you need a hand? You guys worked before.
No, I'm hanging out. I'm having a great time.
Let's be the bear.
He's being a big stinky.
I think I'm builder. I'm a little bit bigger. More. A little bit. That's why we gotta wear my mask so much. I don't even like my face. Because I don't have my other eyes. That's the thing.
My fat ass made a giant
Oh my god, Vincent.
Yeah.
I miss my one eye.
Yes, yes, he's very pretty.
Actually, if we do want to rendezvous, that's like, go ahead.
It's a shame, isn't it? Having depth perception. I wish I had it. I'm seeing magic.
You may have to yell, sir.
Really loud. Oh, you're right. It's pretty
You may have to yell, good sir.
You
Oh man. Why even live?
This is the one you did.
Fuck. Fine. What? I hunt shit. That's what I do.
I'm actively dying.
Don't die, please. We need you. We love you. Don't die. He's number 1. Vincent was the first addition to the simplest. There we go.
Big headache. Anyways.
Good fix.
Where did they all go?
They said the council. So, they said the council chambers.
We meet him at the council chambers for that.
Everyone?
Ma'am, you're beautiful, but oof. You plowed right into me.
Are you part of the conversation for the thing?
Probably not. Well, what thing?
Then it's something with runesmiths.
Oh, nope.
So we're okay.
Okay, I'll stay out of it then.
Someone told us there was a town
Yeah,
meeting,
someone said there's
so
going to be a town
we
meeting,
said
so...
okay.
No, it's a meeting with people or prepared subjects.
Have fun.
Good luck.
Shit, he's fast.
Damn.
Damn.
Nothing.
Why even live again? What? Why even live? I had to get up from my comfy seat. Do you know how hard that is? I was a nap time survivor. Oh my god. You are literally a tummy ache survivor. You are.
We have to show Claire the one thing that's in that room.
No, it's not there, is it actually?
What? I'm talking about the bell.
Oh, okay. I thought we were talking about the cursed otterhead. They ran away. Rune stuff upstairs, council place.
Oh, can't go in there.
Can't go in there. Wait, are you part of the rune stuff?
Sure.
Why not? Can you volunteer to be a part of it?
I don't know. It's upstairs in the council chambers.
Tell Otto he tastes like pumpkin pie.
Oh, he's up there right now.
In the council?
Yes,
The rune smithy stuff, rune related, rune thing. I don't know.
Rune things.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Nice see. Wait, meet? We've met. Oh, her. Oh, okay. Nice meet you.
Seeing you.
Okay.
Okay. I'm sorry. I high-fived your face. I'm sorry.
I can't believe this.
The bell.
Wow, stuff.
The bell.
Right there.
Ring
The
it.
bell.
Why do you ominously point towards it?
Because he who rings it has a 1 in 100 chance of fucking exploding on the spot. You got lucky this time. You'll have to clip for me.
Can you ring that per day? Is there a limit?
The great exploding eye gazes upon thee once a day. But you can ring it. You can ring it as many times as you want, but you just won't have the 1 in 100 chance of exploding.
Oh, okay. That's not fun.
You can ring it until Otto runs out and tries to stab you.
Hear it?
His office is close enough to hear it.
Alright.
Yeah, so when you enter that room...
Ooh, there's a storm blowing outside, Hoots. The wind is blowing outside, Hoots.
Oh, that makes sense. That's why he can hear it.
Good? Good plan? I believe. Okay, there we go.
How dark do you think the storage underneath the storage room underneath the town hall is?
Pretty dark, probably. The place I don't think has any lights in it. Oh. And, well, yeah, but expect for it to get more. We don't really get snow here, of course, the mountains, but based on where we're located, we typically get more rain than anything. But welcome to Leafside. You don't have to be tethered to us if you don't want to. I'm just going to probably be walking around a little bit aimlessly.
Thank you for the tour. This is a great town.
And welcome to Leafside, Clara.
Lots of free stuff.
Be careful, please.
I can show you. No, it's in this
Oh boy. Ugh.
You're tall compared to me. Okay. Who are you? Hazel. Hi, Hazel. I'm Lavani. Nice to meet you. Hazel. Shampoos. Oh, okay.
Looks like Ditch is coming back with... Who?
Me?
You.
Me?
Yes.
Him? Oh.
Both of you.
Sure.
Yes.
Good. Oh.
Come here. Buy shampoos.
What? You know what? I should probably use
Buy
some.
shampoos.
Hi. You're Hazel.
Oh, well, you seem like someone that could use some conditioner or something.
Yeah,
Well,
I probably could.
Maybe not. You already seem like you take care of your hair very well.
I try.
Very pretty.
But I do run out, so you know.
It's Hazel.
Hi, Hazel.
That is true. Oh yeah, I'm Hazel. Hi.
Nice to meet you. My name is Amaris.
So you can see here we have like special stuff from the capital and stuff, specially made, specially brewed. You can go with it if you want.
Ooh.
As it has a coconut-y flavor to it, or not flavor, scent.
Yeah, I got you.
Eating soap, how could you? Oh god, it's actually starting to pour.
I wouldn't eat soap. It's very
Yeah, I
dangerous
feel
to
that.
your health.
Ah, well, you know. You only live once. Anyways.
I mean,
Li-
are
life's-
you liable for what you do with a product? You can do whatever you like with it once you buy it.
So you sell shampoo?
Indeed, and I like, especially for the more furry kind of individuals. Well, I shouldn't use the word furry.
You know the perfect person to get hit with that?
Oh,
Right
no.
now. No, it's coming right now.
I'm just kidding. He does have.
I know.
He does. No, you gotta look at his hair. You gotta look at his hair. Haddon,
Oh my.
come here, sir. Come here, sir. Alright, now do me a favor.
Sir, you must come here. You seem like
Alright.
someone needs.
Now do me a favor and turn around.
serious.
He's got a lot of hair.
Oh.
Okay, thank you.
What?
Shampoo salesman. Woman. Person.
I
I have soap.
Shampoo?
Yes,
What's
but
the difference?
you can smell even better.
You smell more gooder.
I don't care. As long as I'm clean.
I mean, yeah, you can settle for just the
She's covered
decent,
in fur.
cleanliness, but like.
True.
Oh yeah, Monday.
Yeah, true, Monday. And, like,
Hold on.
Esmery as well. Okay, there they go.
Oh.
Shampoo.
I don't know what that is. I just already have soap. Of course they don't
It
anyway.
makes you smell good, and it helps keep your hair healthy and good and stuff, and yes.
Isn't that what soap's for?
I mean, yes, but it does more good better. Thoughts?
I just saw Snowbell running from the gate that way.
Where's that stinky rabbit? Damn, she's so fast.
I did.
Felt bad. She was the only person to come to mind. Is too warm in Leafside for it to snow. Yep, it is. It is too warm. We're located in a more Mediterranean climate.
They're talking shit about you.
What the fuck? Are you sure it's not just you?
No, they're saying Amaris.
What are they
That was
saying?
Snowbell.
What are they saying then, Bunny? Hmm?
Leilani's talking shit.
What? Yeah.
Pleasure making business with you.
You need to know about shampoo, stinky friggin' rabbit. Stinky?
You're stinky.
You're stinky. What?
Rude.
She is rude.
I'm not rude.
She's very rude.
Yeah. Snowbell's not rude. You're rude.
She's Snowbell very rude.
No, you're just a bitch.
Snowbell rude.
Very rude.
Yeah, very rude. Yeah.
No more shampoo for you.
Stinky.
What's that mean?
Shame. Shame.
Throwing ticks on you.
Yeah. Smite thee with an
Grab my
explosion.
insects.
No, fuck, no,
Have veil ticks.
Ew, no. Yeah, that's awful.
Be nice.
Oh, Skylar dying.
Is she gonna be okay?
Did she eat it?
Can we not kill my medics, please?
Oh, right, medic things. Who needs to talk to medics?
Who do?
Her. Needed to talk to medics.
Oh, that's so.
Eve?
Eve. Eve needed to talk to medics.
Medic.
Snowbell's medic person.
Medic?
So am I.
Eve apparently needs to talk to
Okay, yeah.
Lagor or you.
Lagor's right there.
Damn. Have you sworn off? Have you sworn off talking to them or something? Or you just?
No, I just want a moment where people go to someone else other than me for medical stuff.
No. That's what you get for being head medical. That's what you get for being head medical. You sign up for this. 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 Noogie, 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 noogie. No, you can't swing. Can't. No. Freaking rabbit.
And they're also talking to Lens, so.
That's also true. They do have lines over there.
That's true. That's so true. Wait.
What? Yeah, see? See? I told you! I told you! Oh yeah, I'll see his wings.
Yes, he has wings. Yeah, he has wings around his neck.
I knew about the wings, but twink death.
I fucking told you. I fucking told you.
Next thing you'll tell me is that he's gonna get fucking jacked.
I mean, he's... Maybe. I don't know. We could ask him.
I will speak to medical in a little while. I have something for you all.
Oh. Alright then.
I don't plan on sticking around, so
Why not? Hmm?
I don't mind. I stand here.
I want to go on a walk.
You just went on a walk.
I did,
Don't
but I want to
ever-
go on more of a walk.
Wow. Selfish?
You guys don't ever try the shampoo. It's gross.
Wait, did you eat
Why
it?
would you try it?
Did you drink it?
They offered.
You accidentally drank it.
They offered me to try
I asked
Put in
you
your
to
hair,
sniff it,
honey.
not drink it.
Yeah,
You-
I
you-
didn't
you-
know.
you-
I-
yeah,
it was,
you-
it's like a bottle.
You clean your hair
It's
with
the
it.
shampoo.
You clean your hair with
You
it.
clean your hair with it and it starts becoming softer and it smells more nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
How much is it?
For you, dear, because you accidentally drank it and I feel sorry for you, we'll only ask for like 2 silver.
Okay. too, so.
Right shoulder.
Thank you.
What the fuck do you want?
What?
I should start. You know, you made me think of something. I should start writing more things.
I'm gonna stop feeling bad when I hit you with my gun.
I'm telling you quickly.
This is my sister figure right here.
Oh, there it goes.
My sister.
Raining.
For better or for worse. One day I'll plant her head first into the ground, and then we'll have.
Nature's natural shower.
Alright, well, I'm going on a walk.
Okay. Be safe.
This one.
Huh?
Hazel. That man has hair.
They do have hair.
They need shampoo.
Anyway, as I was saying.
Good job. You see, earlier we tried to get him to buy something too.
Fucking love the laundry.
Rain. Don't like. Going away. Hey, Rain.
Go grab one of the umbrellas.
Right. I need something to keep my powder dry these days.
We can get umbrellas.
Very good question.
Yeah, with the parasols right there.
Oh, but that's for the cafe.
I mean, there's also an umbrella on the inside.
Is there?
Yeah, there's an umbrella right there in one of those umbrella holders. No one's ever called claims to it.
We have umbrella holders?
I don't use them. I don't care. I like the rain.
Where? I've never seen them.
I don't use them, so I don't know.
There's one in the clinic as well.
We'll learn together.
I guess they don't. I guess they moved the one that was in here. Cause it used to be like right there with the. Cause wasn't there a coat rack in here?
There was one.
It was with the coat rack.
I don't know. I mean, they kind of did.
Wait, no, it's in here now.
Oh, is it? I was gonna say, ask if it was in the offices.
Right there.
Oh yeah. Oh, there is.
Can't grab it, but yeah, it's right there.
Yeah, umbrella.
Oh, what? Why is it?
It's normal with like the coat racks. You don't want to open up
Yeah,
inside
Coke
though,
chills.
because it's bad luck.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I'm so sorry.
Superstition. Whoa.
So is the sun like brighter than usual?
I don't know.
Don't look at it.
It's got clouds. We're fine.
It'll still hurt your eyes.
You looked at it too. You just tried. You know you did.
No, I don't. I looked at the ground.
No, you looked up.
The ground is brighter.
You looked up that way.
I didn't. I looked there.
Likely story. It's okay. And I just looked at the battlements. I'm just teasing you. Don't worry about it. Let me know how the shampoo is, though.
Ground is. Oh yes.
It's Viora, I think.
Let me just put it on me.
When you bathe, you put it in your hair. You use it like soap in your
Oh.
hair.
Okay.
Don't use the whole bottle in one go as well, obviously.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Well then.
True.
Well, it looks like they're done with a little extra. Oh, luckily she wasn't around when the soap salesman was here.
True. You better not. Right into the dungeon. Straight to hell. Oh yeah, just for you. Right down bottom level, the boiler room, the fucking boiler room. Straight down. That's what.
Why add the spanking? That doesn't need to be a part of it.
Ask her. She said it.
It makes sense in my head.
I don't know.
Isn't that how you investigate, force information out of people? You know, you beat them up, you spank them.
I'm afraid that I'm not exactly part of that.
Or you will talk.
Do you want that kind of thing?
No, I wouldn't wish that upon anyone. But if you've been bad, then you know, it's on them if they want to spank you or not.
You'll fit right fucking into this stupid place.
That's great! I've been dropping my resumes in everyone's houses.
What?
I'm sure
To do
everyone
what?
else are a business. And I want money.
Well, what are some things what are some things you like to do or that you're good at?
I can eat.
Good start.
I know a bit of
That's
weed.
helpful.
I can differentiate plants and shit.
Okay, we're getting somewhere with that one.
Drugs, if you potions.
Okay,
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that part.
From Itzum. Keep them away from Itzum.
Okay.
No, yeah, keep me away from that person, but do describe
She
him
is
for
such
me,
a
just so
goober.
I can stay away from him.
Oh my fucking god.
You see, I'm not gonna.
You're awake
I
early.
should be doing something here, but I don't think I should.
No, I'm actually
This just
fairly,
sounds
I'm fairly on par for how I usually wake up.
No way. You are usually later. At least it feels like it.
To have even a hunch of.
No, I'm usually awake 2 hours after the day. Usually.
You know, maybe it's just the time of day that feels weird then. Well, good morning. You should have heard Snowbell. Has she spoken to you already?
Pleasure to meet you.
No.
She said you underwent
I
twink
saw you
death.
two, then
I heard someone said that you.
I had a haircut. That's it. I had a haircut and wings sprouted from my neck. Is that considered twink death?
You did lose the hair.
Townsfolk say that you ride a raised wagon.
Did my hair make me look like a twink?
No. You're beautiful either way. Don't worry.
I'm so confused.
To Snowbell, maybe.
How is it every single time I get into uncomfortable conversations, you're always right behind me, Logor? Explain to me.
Look.
I feel like we run.
Lens, you're beautiful. That's all we're trying to get at. You're still pretty. In fact,
Lens, if you want more uncomfortable, start speaking to this one right here.
yeah, talk about the dungeon again.
Yeah, the dungeon.
Have you been to the spank?
I'm leaving.
Good idea.
No, he's Lens, not leaving.
Also,
Clara,
we
this
should
is
actually
Lens.
probably inform you,
Another doctor.
They also could almost
Good day.
eat everything. They hunger.
I don't have a say in that. I'm just a surgeon. You want to talk to them?
Snacks in your pockets?
Other than like emergency painkillers and medication, no.
She's agreed, Defleo. She just came in from Suna today. And she
I'm
can
also from Suna,
and
so
she can
welcome.
eat fucking anything from how it seems like. What the fuck?
I don't know. Everyone here seems pretty.
You're not
pretty
wrong.
approachable.
Hey, come on.
They washed my hair or something.
Oh no, I thought they were talking about Suna. 'Cause
Oh.
Suna's pretty shitty.
Oh, yeah, I mean, Maryland did blow up.
Although this town does.
Try your
It
patience.
has its charms, but it has its charms, but it also has the wish for me to absolutely blow my brains out.
Stick around. We need you.
I'm not going anywhere.
Good.
Not while my boss still needs me.
Then you're stuck here forever. Imagine. How old are you?
I'm 20. I'm 22.
Imagine thousands of more years here.
You just feel
Paradise, right?
the wind just go right past you.
I feel a little cold.
You can say no, I was just teasing. Blink twice if you're in trouble.
Well, if we had fire, you could get hot air, but I don't see no fire
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. No, I'm just teasing.
I'm sure it's fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's.
Is
We don't
it?
know if I'll live for thousands of years. It's not a set in stone thing.
Can you imagine 5,000 years in the future? Leaf side 5,000 years.
If I'm still there, I'm gonna look at my future self and say, "Good job. You didn't mess up."
Oh god. Well, yeah, it's raining and it's winter. You dork.
You decided to walk out into the rain when you were saying that. Okay.
I'm going to walk through the forge now.
Ah, there must be heat there.
The fact that the forge got moved is actually really cool.
Did y'all have fun in your meeting?
No, not really.
Oh dear.
Is everything okay, Mr. Vincent?
Everybody did.
No, everything's fine. It's just more or less
Comf-
talk about all the things going on down within the mines. In the next coming week, you're going to see a notice on the board. We're going to be spending about a good straight week prioritizing, reinforcing the all the posts and everything, keep all the rocks nice and up, actually properly tend to the security, and we're even going to set up doors down there so that way the deep inner sanctums will have a little lock and stuff like that that you can only get from guards. So that way common folk won't just wander down there and then get lost in the middle of nowhere. We'll even put little notes up and stuff so people know what they're about to try to walk into.
Do you need any medical practitioners down there with you in case of emergencies?
Oh, don't worry, we're going to be putting a thing on the board for an entire week during people's off time, or whenever they'd like to. People will be able to go down there, myself included and the other forge smiths, and we're going to work on reinforcing all of the security.
I just ran under the forge because it was the nearest.
Hey, Amelia.
So no worries. Medical practitioners who do wish to go down there to make sure people are good, they are welcome to.
I have nothing else to use this for other than going down into the mines now.
I'll boot your ass into the Veil then. How about that? Send you on a scavenger hunt for five months in the Veil.
That is where we first met. You had to stuff one of my fucking wounds.
You'll be able to.
Thank you, Vincent. I'm just saying, if you need help.
Yeah, I'm just teasing you. It'd be good to make sure that.
I mean,
because I fucking love you. You can whenever. You can whenever.
Was it Silica?
People ask,
What?
The little but this tall mantis like names on their back. Silica or
Silica?
Silica, yes. You ran in after her anyways.
True.
Because she was
Can I help you,
stupid.
madam?
I'm looking for the guy that runs the shops with a bunch of bottles in it.
Which one? Where?
A bunch of bottles in it. You're gonna need to
He
point
was
it out.
blind. Someone said they're blind and have crack.
Oh, Kai.
Oh, the chemist, the alchemist.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know where he
You're
is
looking for
actually.
Kai?
Haven't seen him since this morning.
When it gets later into the night, he usually posts up on the balcony of the alchemical hut and starts playing guitar. So you probably meet him then if you go.
You can meet him
find
there.
now.
You need to give me an address though.
I'm gonna what?
You can meet him there. Then.
Oh, okay. I guess I have to wait.
Oh, I mean.
You don't have to wait. You can go looking for him. I'm just saying. Usually he posts up there to play guitar sometimes.
Oh.
When it gets later into the night.
Do you need permission to leave the town?
No.
No. The gates remain open until nighttime, and even then, you can still leave.
Just remember, don't go to the Veil or the cave, unless you're accompanied.
You go
Or,
into the Veil, we are not liable of saving you.
but I probably will do it anyways.
We probably will do it, but we might charge you.
You're going to the Veil?
No.
No, we're not going to the Veil. We're
No!
asking them not. I swear to all the gods above.
What did we just say? Two serious things. Two serious things. One of them was the Veil.
Go to the Veil. I hope.
Sorry. Hello there, Blot.
Oh, no.
Good morning.
I'm not sure.
And to answer your question, Lens, you can tease me whenever you want.
What? What? Say that
You
again?
can tease me whenever you want, Goober.
I can do whatever I want.
Tease me.
You know what? Fair enough. I just don't know how to tease. I'm very bad at teasing.
What's up?
Very bad at teasing.
Yeah, there's the thing.
Hey, I didn't poke you that hard. What's up?
I
know, I'm
assume
being
you still
dramatic.
take your breaks, but I assume you don't super stay away from medical in terms of if there's a need arising. I've already explained the situation to Mr. Lenz, but
Wanna get
those that I
Lagor?
know that practitioners. Yes, that would be good.
Lagor.
Lagor. Lagor. Lagor. Lagor. Lagor. You dare touch me with that, I will put it right back up your kidney stone, okay?
Oh, the whole kidney stone?
I don't even have a kidney stone.
Where'd Lens go?
You know
Oh,
that?
what the fuck? Sorry.
I do know that. Lenz was already aware, so I don't super need to re-explain that. But for both of you, at least I'll inform you that I may or may not be able to be around as much, and so just in case something happens in terms of Miss Lily's condition, as you both may know, she cannot speak. She's missing a part of her throat
course.
that was taken out during her time. And that we've been continually looking at the option to potentially
It has been a while.
find a
See,
pot
warped? Yeah,
to
warped.
put in to give her voice back someday. I don't know if it's possible to make something like that, or if it's possible to put in a new one. I know it's difficult, that's why we still haven't done anything, but there has to be a way to restore her voice at some point. Though I've already been warned that if a procedure like that, it's known, but if a procedure like that fails, she'll never speak again.
So, the only way I can immediately see for us to be able to do it would require a team of surgeons to map out and identify what hers should look like, and then have a mixture of magical and physical surgeons, healers, to make sure that whatever is implanted sticks where it's supposed to, and the surgeons to place everything where it should be. So in theory, it's possible, but we'd have to craft it, if you will.
Talking about Lily's surgery on her throat.
Actually, I can shed a little bit more insight as well. The kind of transplanting, if you will, is still extremely new, even in the capital. When Phoenix was undergoing his situation, I made my way to the capital, looked up everything and anything I could, but even to the scholars there, it was extremely new practice. So what we're doing here is like the niche of the niche. I do think it'd be possible.
I have heard tale of it being possible. That's why I kind of hold out hope in some kind of way, whether through magical machinations or the more physical means. Somehow, it wouldn't have to be immediate. It's just.
Sure.
I know when it first came up, it was something looked into, but it seems like it's potentially died off, and I want to give her a choice to speak again if she wishes. I want that for her. I think
it's possible, though the process would likely be very painstaking. We can do it. It would just be something along the lines of when we dug the bullet out of the brainstem, or went in and dug the stomach out from under the stomach. It'd be one of those processes.
Yeah.
It'd be like that. So the short answer is I think it's possible.
I've emphasized for her that it is completely her choice. She's a lot more autonomous on her own, so she doesn't ask for permission, but out of fear that she may back off because she thinks she doesn't have it, I make sure that I speak with you all, at least to find a way to potentially give her an option. That's all I really ask. If it really is something that becomes an impossibility or too life-risking, then of course her health comes first always. But what
if we can't do the surgery, what if we go to the Inventors Guild and have them like make some kind of it's a couple of buttons and whatnot that you could press and it'll have a voice or something that'll come out.
It would potentially be possible, but it would, yeah, it would be also a good substitute if she's, if this takes longer to find something for her throat, and she was awake during her surgery, so she's drawn it all before the first time it was removed, so she might have actual remembrance of what it looked like, because she drew it out pretty well for me.
She drew what the thing looked like. That actually answers one of my questions. And I was gonna ask if I was gonna see about asking her if she wouldn't mind if we put her under and took a look. But if she has what it looks like, we'd have to very meticulously craft it. That would be like some kind of flesh welding stuff. We might have to even get the Inventors Guild in there to see about creating the foundation, or creating like some kind of way for it to be like stable, what have you. It'd have to be primarily organic in nature. We'd have to check out the material.
Also have to be careful with how much mana she flows in and out of.
Of course.
Yeah, because she is. I worry that if it's not compatible with her system in that way, it could be devastating. It could shrivel up inside of her because of the mana cycling in and out as consistently as she does.
You did notice that she was glowing pink earlier today.
I thought I saw that.
Well, she glows different colors whenever she's moody. I know that. That little with her colors. I think there's other meanings to them, but I know that whenever she's angry, it goes more red. Whenever she's like sad, it goes more blue. It's more white if she's a neutral. So tends to alter between how she's feeling in a moment. Especially if she feels threatened in something, she'll usually go very pink, and that's usually a sign that she might attack. So.
She was talking.
I don't know.
Well, the thing is, she was with
recently
Layla
gotten
and
claws.
Tal. That was the thing. She was with Layla and Tal, and she was pink.
She could have been embarrassed or happy. It could be a happy color too. I don't know. Her redder tones are the ones that she's shown around, like the bad people in town.
Yeah.
It's as little as I kind of noticed, but who knows? Maybe it's changed a bit more, and I keep, every time I sharp turn, I keep dying in my mind.
Which direction do you do
I
your
just
sharp
wanted
turn?
to
Is
speak.
it that way?
If I always turn left, it happens, but it happened when I was looking this way, and it's happened when I'm looking that way. So it's like there's multiple seems to be. But besides that, I just thought I'd come forward to all of you and ask that potentially. I don't mind if you go to work with people. I don't. If I've got to send funds for her, I'll send funds for her. I just want to give her an option that can continually give her more of a normal life. And an option to live it how she pleases.
Thank you for the follow. Weird Kids. Thank you for joining us.
If it becomes impossible or something against her health. Her health comes first.
I'll probably speak to her. Where is she? I'll have to talk to her.
Probably in her house doing some charades still, because we were talking about feet.
You know, why? You know what? Never mind.
Well, okay, so she was talking about being barefoot and how people were, like, pressuring her to wear shoes, and, I mean, that's what Tel was saying, at least. And I was like, I mean...
There's Tel, speaking of Tel.
Even if... Yeah, there's Tel. Even if Lily doesn't wear shoes, I don't know. She hasn't come through with broken glass in her feet, so I assume she's careful about it. Stop poking your fucking winged friend, you freak! What the fuck?
Is he dead? Lens, don't die.
Frozen.
See? Oh, did you kill him?
Lens, don't die.
he's dead.
Oh, I got it. It's okay. You can't just do that.
Don't slap him.
Put him to arrest. He is frozen, a man.
I fixed him. Look.
No, he's struggling.
Although I got it again.
Live.
See, he's getting better.
Good lord. Oh shit.
I fixed him. I fixed him.
Oh.
I don't know what the only good thing
He's
on my
still
case about.
struggling.
He's powering up.
Okay, one more time, one more time, one more time.
People are looking at my hole in the ground. Meow.
I'm not liable for anything that you do with shampoo afterwards. It is all you.
What's going on?
spirit summoning?
Where my lodge is supposed to go?
We're just using it as insight. We're not gonna leave anything here. We're just using it because it's what got up inside near the forge.
You know what?
Let's start pushing people away now or later.
Okay.
Just
You're not pushing people away, you're keeping them calm.
Just please don't blow up my my lodge site.
What?
You know what? I'll put my faith in you guys. They're not blowing stuff up. At least I hope not. Whoa. Damn. What's up?
So I tried the tried the shampoo by the river.
Yes.
It's quite nice.
Good. Okay. Smell.
Yeah, my hair feels nice, so.
I don't want to smell your hair. That's weird, but you know.
Well, you can.
Oh, can I?
Just pulls a braid out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it does smell nice. It suits you with the little flowers in your hair. You know, it's very themed. I actually may need to poke your brain as well. Nothing now, but I need to speak to Lily about a possible procedure.
Oh, I see.
Nothing now.
The procedure. What's it gonna be for?
I'll be honest, it's going to be something probably at the scale of the bullet or the stomach. There is talk about trying to give her voice back.
Oh?
I'm going to talk to her, but according to Miss Eve over there, she actually can recall what the piece that was removed from her looked like. So I might see if I can get with some of the tech people and see about trying to craft a piece not made out of metal purely, more for the support aspect of it, to see exactly if we can maybe do some kind of organic mechanical combo and then go in and magically and physically put it back.
So, like a replacement organ.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the actual idea of, well, yeah, God, you ain't kidding. Even when I went to the Capitol when we were dealing with the Phoenix situation, any talk like that was super new. So what we're doing, as I've been describing, is the niche of the niche. Oh, it's okay, Ligor. They're not blowing anything up.
Yeah, I've done surgery in the, like, not doing the surgery, but assisting in surgery, but in the past, but I've never really done specifically, like, transplants. I've only done, like, at best, like, just, I've only really witnessed at best, like, stitching someone's, like, insides back and stuff. Nothing like that. It's always like taking something out or fixing something that's already in there.
Yeah, you're right. It's,
Do you have experience with this?
This would be my first transplant. I have performed surgeries to remove organs in vital area, or remove either foreign objects or organs in vital areas, but this would be my first attempt at properly doing some kind of this whole thing we'd be doing is very from the hip. But also, this is assuming she wants to give it a try. So I was gonna poke her brain, see if she'd be interested in giving it a shot. If she would, I'd be letting her know what I intend to do and seeing what's feasible, or seeing exactly what it is. So if you don't mind just being on standby, not today. This is likely going to be a process that takes a little bit for us to actually make it. So.
Of course.
I'm going to go, I heard the bell ring, so I think she might be inside the town hall. I'm going to go take a look really quick.
Oh, the bell ring?
You know, ding. Lily. Hello. Wow. No Lily? Question mark. There's Miss Elizabeth. Looking for people. Looking for the featuring the creature.
I haven't seen Ryan a bit. Did you try the apothecary?
I was looking for green.
Dude, what? I'm right here.
I was looking for. Would you know who the head of agriculture is?
Good question, actually. I know Snowbell helps with it, but I don't know who's in charge of it.
I just wanted to help till the farm, you know, get some free snackies out of it.
It's gone through a few different hands. I don't know exactly who's in charge of it at the moment, but I know Snowbell helps. So I'd speak to either Lagor might know because Lagor just bought stuff for the farm. So Lagor.
Oh, Lagor, okay.
Lagor or Snowbell. Let's see. Where's Lagor? I think he's over by. I think he's over by the place. Lagor. Ooh.
Oh. Right. Maybe Lagor can take a pause.
Yeah.
Remain calm.
Okay.
I'm not calm.
I didn't know what to do until he told me.
Me neither. Now I'm the opposite.
Well, there's Snowbell.
Is that a problem?
No, this was intended.
Oh, I see. Hello.
I don't know what's happening. It's alright. I just talk to know about at some point. And I need to find Miss Azrael. Do you know where Miss Azrael is?
Fire elemental.
She was, I think, over there.
Oh, that's smart. Free fire.
Oh, you know, that's where my fucking lodge is supposed to go. So as long as it doesn't blow up.
If all goes well, I feel like they could pull it off. Now, what would piss off a fire elemental?
People being assholes.
Do you think those people aren't assholes?
They got some very capable people there.
So they have it handled. The gore in there?
They should have it handled. Let me see. No Lagor. God damn.
Oh God, you're right.
Alright. What's up?
Boss, you lied to me.
What do you mean?
There's no town meeting.
No, the bell, not the horn. The bell. Ding, 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 ding. The bell. Goober, I heard the ding, 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 ding. Not the horn.
Walk straight to the town hall.
Because I heard it ding, ding. So I thought Lily did it. Ding, ding.
Ding 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 ding.
What the fuck? Was it you? Have you seen Lily? There's Lagor. Have you seen Lily?
No, why?
I'm looking for her to ask her question. Also, Lagor. Lagor, do you know who's in charge of the farm?
Lagor. Yeah.
The farm.
Who's head of agriculture?
Well, let's see. Farm. I know that there's a few people that work there, but I don't think there's a head of agriculture. I think the last head of agriculture was what's his name?
It's a former guard, right?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, versus another one.
He was there during the.
Wait, there's a lot to unpack here. There's a lot to. What the fuck?
A bunch of the undead.
What? Right?
I've never seen him in an outfit. Looks nice.
You right?
Why is he carrying a bird?
I agree.
I don't fucking know. Oh wait. No. I don't know.
There's so much to unpack.
I just don't want to.
What is happening? Yeah.
There's something happened, and I
someone
don't want to
like-
get hurt. I
There's
don't want to
someone-
risk getting hurt.
Yeah. Florence. Who?
No worries.
Have
Have you seen
Ugh.
Lens or?
Lens is
they were
currently
dying.
dealing with a fourth dimensional problem of dying.
Yeah, he just ran into me.
Yeah, he keeps freezing and
stopping.
Shove.
Damn. Okay, and what else was I doing? Fuck. Esmeralda. Stop that.
Oh, I tripped.
Where's Esmeralda? Do you know where Esmeralda is? Seen her?
I think she's around the corner. Last I saw.
Oh, I love.
Oh, I was gonna stick my foot out.
Okay.
What?
Whoa, hello. What the? That's
fuck?
a greater magma spirit.
Goddamn. Yeah. They're trying to get them to live in the forge.
Yeah.
You want to explain?
Yeah. Great googly moogly.
Greater magma spirit.
Let's go this way. Goddamn, am I right, Jasmine?
They have the magma spirit. Greater.
They would bonkers and the dead.
It's like a boat or something.
I don't really know. I really don't know.
Perhaps you should learn.
Hey, Tell.
I don't know where to
Do you know where
learn
Lily is?
my magic all that well.
Can I ask this one? Is this about the runes?
Oh,
No. Something else.
Oh. Have not seen her. She wandered.
Understood. If you find her,
Fine.
I was approached by somebody, and I wanted to inquire about her voice situation.
She mentioned this.
Okay. I wanted
I
to.
don't know what Nelly thinks.
Okay. That's what I'd like to find out. I'd be willing to try. I think it's possible. Try and give her voice back. But it's a very untested process. How have you been doing today?
It is cold and was wet.
Oh no. Did you get to dry
This
off?
one practices spell to make the rain stop. No more wet towel.
Did you stop the rain then?
No. Stopped on its own. Have not perfected this spell.
Well, if Snowbell was still using water magic, I'd encourage her to come help you out. But she uses ice now. And something tells me that, hinder.
The affinity of this one's body is light.
Is there ways that, like, two different casters could, like, converge on one source? Or, like, try to combine elements to make some kind of, like, thing through that?
Combined cast, yes.
Is that a thing? Oh.
Yes. Multiple mages casting spells. Revived tree doing this. This one watched or saw.
Man. I'm glad to have it back, at least.
Stops the rain better.
Yeah, way better. There are a few umbrellas. There are a few umbrellas around as well. There's actually one by the bell. Have you seen it?
No, umbrella.
Would you like to?
Yes.
Ooh, sorry. I guess it used to be here in the little landing, but
Oh, that's what this is. Was suggested this. Though this one believes making specific shapes will require a focus, which this one does not possess. Or no.
Trying to think of ways you could utilize light to stop rain. Could you maybe...
What this one intends. Stop it from reaching this one.
Could you use like a crystal that you could focus light through, and then like with the colors you can almost create like a little pattern over
Some
you?
spell focuses use crystals, yes.
Maybe you could do something like that. Have like a crystal you focus light through that creates like a...
Memories of this one using.
Creates like a little...
This one does not know where it is. Probably gone.
We might be able to speak to some of the jewel smiths. See about getting you one like it.
For now, focus the spellcasting work. Don't know.
I wish there could be more help, but magic's never been my forte. I haven't evolved much in years. I probably should.
What?
Said I haven't studied much or even tried to bother learning anything new with my magic in years. I probably should.
Oh.
I'm going
powerful.
I don't know about that. I'm very elementary with all my magic, my knowledge of it. Learned a little bit in the past, but that's about it.
This one practices. Very useful.
Well, I'm earth and clay, so as much as I'd love to try to learn light, I don't think it's possible.
The fundamentals are all the same.
Oh yeah?
Only substitution comes from wording of the spell and alignment of spell matrices. And in some cases, it only requires an inversion.
That easy? Really?
Still requires practice.
Sure.
Yes. Spells that cause darkness are inversions of light.
I guess that
Spells
makes
that
sense.
create heat are inversions of cold. And the other way around.
Get back here.
That makes sense, though.
But a spell of earth and stone may require more adjustment to mimic a similar effect.
You know,
As something like light, fire.
you actually might be able to help me. Actually.
Don't know.
Oh.
Well, specifically, I'd like to maybe take one of my spells that I do have and take it a step further.
Do I see any, like, grape marks on which direction they went?
Resist.
No.
Never.
Makes this one finger feel nice.
But what I was meaning to say, I have my magic that allows me to track footprints. So if even in some of the harder to retrieve locations, I can utilize my magic to highlight footprints to make them easier to see for myself and those around me. Maybe given Light's ability, perhaps there's a way maybe I can learn a way from you to make it stronger or better somehow.
Maybe. Changes like these can sometimes simply require more forceful input of mana, which requires more practice and further strengthening of one's source.
I'll definitely need that.
The most powerful of mages are often the most practiced in their art. Like elk. Gent.
Okay. Yeah.
Power. Well practiced. Though it did not help him in the end, it seemed.
So it seems. Well. An inversion of light.
Do you know the incantations for this spell?
For mine?
Yes.
God. It's been a little while. I suppose I do. I can write it down. Ooh. There's a quill.
I'm...
Yeah?
I need to collect gods. I need to collect as many to I need to collect as many gods as possible to force Otto to give my shit back. He has stolen multiple large objects from my room.
Sounds
They
like
have
him.
scuffed the hallways. There's
This
proof
is
he
the
took them. Indeed. I don't want to get him in trouble. I just want my shit back, and he's not willing to give it back.
This one
So.
will get him in trouble.
Okay.
Hold on to this then. I think there's a few more
It's
outside.
just funny. Yeah, I'll go fetch him. If I can walk 2 steps without dying.
Don't die, please. Oh boy. Okay, I'm starting to question if that storm sound is like in RP or if it's in real life. I have one word for that magma spirit. Damn. True. Fucking true. Totally not me Googling vocal cord surgery as well. Trying to figure out if it's even fucking possible.
Is there anything that's needed?
Yes, for you to give Evie's belongings back.
Here. Both tables and the clock. No, only the clock. Here, have the clock.
Yeah? Fucking acorn.
Leave me alone. Okay. Your table back.
What?
Flora wants my
Oh, shit.
No, she went to sleep.
Where is Evie?
She ran outside, I think, to look for more guards.
Apparently it's not shampoo.
Don't need more guards. Have tell.
Yeah, I'll go get her.
It makes people's hair grow longer.
You fucking fast bunny, come here. You're faster than I am.
What's going on? I need to find Amelia.
I need to find Evie.
Well,
Oh, okay, never mind. Thank you. Okay, she's here. Tell got it.
got the table. Have the clock. Don't need more guards. Have tell.
Did you get the shelf? Did you get so table, shelf, and the clock? There's 3 items.
Oh,
Three
also a
big
shelf.
ass items
Otto!
missing. Yes. Yes, I can show you where everything's meant to go in my office back here. I wish I was currently strong enough to lift. I have more people.
It's okay, this one has.
You destroyed my floorboards. Do you know how expensive it is to replace floorboards? I didn't know. Nobody
Although
got
does not
me.
care.
Oh, I'm not playing with you. I'm
This
playing
one
with
needs
myself.
big table. I love big table.
Alright, point the direction.
My apologies if I've wasted
Have
your time.
3 things in here, so we'll see if he was returned everything. I will be checking.
Having a good day.
We are of equivalency. If there's anything that you need of me, do let me
Hello.
know.
Hi.
Hello. There's some. I have someone who's trying to play the guard who has said some very dubious things that I'm very uneasy about.
Does
and
it-
I was just brought this.
Does it involve spanking?
Shit for you guys.
Yes.
Oh, I know. Is it Clara? Is it fucking Clara?
No leather working tools.
Yes, whatever. The ones that the golden laced horns. Yes.
Yeah, that's Clara.
Are you alright?
She's a great Defios with a voracious and one could say bottomless appetite. She ate a fucking basket and took a bite out of a cup.
I love a piece of meat.
I see.
Like your leg.
She seems very nice, but
Thank you for returning it.
she just got here from Suna today, so
Positive reinforcement. He's like a cat.
do with that what you will.
You're right. I think also, you know, have you seen his fiancée?
Right now, she's best under observation right now. I do not know enough to give her. I do not know. From what I've heard, I am not too sure about clearing her as a god at the moment. That is yet to be seen.
Oh, she also does have a couple of medical anomalies to her. Her stomach acid is so potent that it actually burns through the organ if not given a concoction of a antitoxin and a health potion together. Yeah, I had to treat that this morning. Also, her saliva is acidic. Any part of her digestive system is acidic at best and acidic at worst, toxic at best.
I mean, you never know.
So like her spit, her stomach, yeah.
Fox girl. He's kind of fox girl. She's from Azimuth. I would assume
The
like
little one
foxes
that
would
washed
just get
my
really
hair?
warm.
They're selling
I see.
shampoo.
And she's always hungry.
I am going to work on getting a...
Good to know.
I work with council. I'm apologizing if I spooked you. Hello.
Thank you. Thank you for being very diligent on that tell.
It's okay, just wanted to get Otto in trouble.
Hell yeah.
I did not want to get him in trouble. I just wanted to spook him into giving my shit back because he was making it seem like it would be weeks before I would see it, or probably never.
It's okay.
If he
Well,
needs
if he
a
ever does
bookshelf,
it again.
we can ask someone nicely to donate one, or make him one. It's crazy how we have carpenters and such in town.
Yet we have no leather working tools.
We have
You asked the blacksmith to make you some.
Well, I talked to them about it a couple of weeks ago, and they said there might be one.
Did the
in
deal at
workshop,
least go
but
good?
Not unfortunately, so I think I'm going to have to make my own.
The deal? Oh, with that.
Magnus Spirit. Oh, tell.
I couldn't bring all of my tools.
Sorry, the incantation.
Oh, yes.
There's a lot of weird shit in the basement downstairs.
I have never seen the basement.
Do we even have an idea what the fuck is in the basement? It seems, has that even been looked through at all since we've renovated?
You want us to go look at the basement?
It's full of garbage.
Pardon, excuse you. We found a Ouija board in there once.
Huh?
Right.
Do not
Someone to go.
mess with it. I would recommend to not mess with it. You don't want the devil himself at your doorstep.
Who is Luigi? And why is he bored?
I think he's from Suna. Suna Plumber.
He's a very strange, eccentric person that's bored, apparently. That no one wants to mess with.
He's not a Suna Plumber that has like the green hat on.
Luigi and find out why he's bored.
Mm-hmm. He wears a green hat.
Has he got a brother?
I don't know. Some say he does. He's pretty super at his job.
But thanks for the update as far as that. I'll make sure to be cautionary about if she's spitting somewhere. So thank you for letting me know.
That's why she wears the veil.
The veil?
Yeah. I can tell you what she told me. It's kind of fucking crazy, I'm going to be honest with you. So she's from Suna, but she claims that she was a part of some kind of experiment where her parents were trying to make her ascend into a higher being. It almost sounded like something on par with the Chimera cults.
Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Mhm. That's good news. That's real good news. That's real good news.
This spell is abbreviated.
Yes.
Already. We'll need to expand this out, write it out fully.
Okay. Gotcha.
This will take this one time.
Okay. Just whenever you can. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Thanks, Tal.
Did I have a key to get into the barracks?
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Made of sand?
Well, the person with the ears and the tail, they...
Ugh. Oh god, I'm yawning. Excuse me, chat. Hoots. Excuse me, Hoots. I'm yawning. Whoa. God, I'm like cold in real life.
Oh.
It's when you're really bad and not good.
Yeah, that makes sense.
God damn, Vincent. It was quite the summoning. You alright, man?
No. That's normal, isn't it?
Ooh. Sorry. Bad time? Or...
It's not really going to be a good time today.
Can I join you? Do you want to talk about it?
Sure.
What's going on? What's going on, man? I'll drop my voice. Oop. What's going on?
We had to make something special for the Forge. Each one of us. To give to that spirit. It had to be something that meant something to you. That you wouldn't want to give up. Tried thinking of the house and things, but it just came up empty every time. So I went through my house. Maybe a blueprint that I written, something. And I found it. A ring that I planned to make for Monty.
Fuck. Oh. Oh, fuck.
I think that was the last bit of me. I don't think I have anything left in there anymore.
Oh, Vincent.
I I tried playing this game multiple times and I always come up short. I tried being a better man because I thought maybe that's what it all was. I came into this town like a man or woman and want to be that. Maybe that's why Monty left, because I wasn't enough. And then all I ended up finding was, oh, it turns out I was always like this, just never enough. So, I think I'm done. I'm just gonna forge till my arms fall off. I was meant to be alone, that's just all it was. Can't even look at myself with my mask off. Not seeing all four eyes just feels wrong. I think I was just broken. That was it. I don't think I have anything else.
You have endured much hardship since you've been here. You have endured much hardship since you've been here. I recall you telling me about how you felt like you traded one cage for another, one of your own making. I would not call you not enough. But I know how important one's self-perception is, and that sometimes it's not always the validation of others that can help change your perception. I have, though, I can say personally, a lot to be thankful for with you. You have provided much to a place that I was once afraid to call my home, but have grown to. I worry about you as well. Leafside was supposed to be a place where people could come and have a second chance. Maybe find their purpose. Be given an opportunity that they wouldn't have had, maybe in many other places. I worry for you, but not in a manner of pity. I wouldn't think so little of you. I regard you very highly. I'm so sorry for what happened with you and Mane. Truly. But I also don't think it's fair to call yourself not good enough or undeserving of it.
I spent 40 years as a slave. And this was the first town that I found when I escaped. The first thing that happened to me in this town was that egg. The second thing was building that pylon and prepping this town for everything that was to come. And then Bip had stepped away and I had to fill in his shoes. Leadership ended up right on my lap, and so many things had to be built, so many things had to be made. Moni had left at the peak of that. She used to tell me that she could never love me the way that I loved her. And that just crushed me. And everything with being recaptured and slavers that came in, it felt like every fucking day for me was just torment. So I decided I'd be a better man. I thought I'd crush my warring ways and that I would prioritize crafting and building, understanding. You led to things getting worse. The 2 times I thought I did find love, it turns out, no. One of them views me like family, and the other will forget me the moment their favorite person comes into town. I wear the forge and my heart hurts less and my head feels less spacey. I could just build. It's better that way. Coming in this town is it's so much more torture than anything else. But I stayed. It's what you do.
If it's not too intrusive, who's the person you think would forget about you the moment someone would come to town?
I'm not going to say that name. I have many things, but petty. No. Not petty.
That's fair.
Both of those people are finding their own love and joy, and that's what matters most.
But I don't think it's fair to mark yourself for their acts.
No. They helped remind me that they're right.
Are they?
Yes. Yes, they are.
I think you're worthy, though.
Wish I could convince me that.
wish I could too. But I know that it's not mine to change your perception. I think everyone deserves it. Especially you. Had it not been for you, things would be a lot worse, I'd say. Without the
Everybody would have found a way.
But
You guys always do.
Hey, without your work, we wouldn't have been able to get people home and stop someone. Stop an awful person. You helped make that a reality. And then the way that you'd say we would have found a way would have been grieving. Because the person taken from us, one of the last few people I was able to forge a kinship with in the guild, would have been gone. It would still be out there, who knows where, suffering, who knows what. But you made it a reality.
I think I'm gonna close up the forge.
Look.
Thank you for the talk.
One last thing. I promise I'll keep it brief. I can't put myself in your shoes 100%. But I know poor timing. Violet, while still alive, left me.
Is Gwen here?
No.
Violet left me shortly before our operation. And then
Thank you, Otto.
And then, as I was sitting there wondering if she really did love me, and meant everything she said, Snowbell was grasped and put into a cocoon. I was 3 muscle pulls away from doing a decision that I know I would have regretted. But the grief and agony that I felt that day still reverberates with me. I'm not trying to compare or necessarily put myself in your shoes or act like I fully understand what it is you're going through. But if there's one thing I do know, it's that during that time, you were there for me. And I still remember that night very well. So please let me return the favor to you.
Can't do that right now.
That's fine. But if you would allow me at some point, please.
I don't know. It's a vague thing to accept.
If you just don't want to be alone, just like I didn't.
I do want to be.
I meant in general. Should there be a time?
I understand. Thank you.
And thank you for all you've done. I'm sorry if you don't get told it enough.
Happy little accident at the bar.
Oh yeah? What's up?
Oh,
I got some loose ends I need to tie up.
Gotcha, I'll leave you to.
You having a good night?
Oh yes, definitely. Hopefully you as well, eventually.
Make sure you speak to them about getting a room if you haven't. If you need one.
I'm always here if you want to talk about anything.
Thank you, Clara. It's very sweet of you.
Apparently there was a something involving a magma spirit and the forge there, so I imagine that probably is gonna stay.
I'm sorry?
Have you seen Ava?
Not recently,
She's
no.
messing with dangerous things again.
Is she? I haven't seen her recently. I think last I saw her was by the summoning. I don't know where she is.
Summoning?
The magma spirit. That one, yeah.
Okay.
Do you know what she's doing? Maybe we can go take a look.
They say she is intending to destroy what pieces remain of this cube she found. However, this one does not trust Ava. Given what they have already done, does not trust them to try to fix it. Play with it again like it is a toy.
One thing I could think about, I know the pieces were in her house, but I don't know if the guards collected it.
Don't know.
Do you know where her residence is?
Yes.
Because I saw him working in the forge earlier, and then, of course, he runs into the water when he starts dehydrating, so... Both were good, very good option.
Echo, the fish fella.
Lily. Lily?
They will. I gotta just apply
Lily?
some sand.
Hi, quick question for you. Someone, if you want to come with me for a second. I'll keep it brief, but I wanted to keep it in confidence between us. Some interested parties have presented to me that there may be an interest to try to restore your voice. Is this something perhaps you'd like to take a look at? I think it's possible. However, it is incredibly untested and uncharted territory medically. Your hand? Oh god, I'm so terrible at this. Your magic. I'm really bad at this. Yeah. Okay. Well, I was told you may know what exactly was removed from your throat. Or you may have drawn it, written it down. If you'd be willing to, may I take a look at it? Speaking about possibly restoring her voice. You don't know where it is, I assume? Okay. Do you remember what it looked like? Yes, do you remember what specific piece was removed? Or like what it looked like. Like, could you redraw it if given paper, quill? Maybe. Possibly. Don't know. As in, you don't know if you could redraw it, or you don't know if you remember it? Or both? It's been a little while, I assume. Maybe a little... jog your memory a bit. We can go grab some in the offices if you'd like. If you want to scribble. Oh, okay. All right, let's go up there. All right.
We got the reader back with a few other people.
There you go. Oh. Looks like that. Kinda, sorta, mostly. Close enough. General idea of it.
I was on the wrong microphone.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. It is a very geometric representation of anatomy.
Like really, really good.
There's a precision to it.
Got it.
It's very geometric rather than like the normal, like you would see anatomy in like a...
Less organic, more like rigid, more raw.
Very rigid.
Got it. Does it look like something that she may have seen before? Does it look like a normal, if you will, person's, like, I'm assuming vocal cords or vocal chamber?
A line of the neck.
Mm-hmm.
And a line of the outlines of the neck on each edge, right?
Got it.
And then there'll be like a line going down on each side.
Mm-hmm.
But in the middle, it's empty.
All right.
It's more or less the same thing she drew in the book. I just don't know what that book is because it was last in the clinic before the remodel.
And just to double tap with you really quick, is her structure anatomically, is it human? Is it like human based? Is it like if I was to try to use like the closest equivalency to it, is it familiar or is it unique?
I mean, it would be a geometric representation of definitely cephalioanatomy, like a less cephalio.
Got it. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I think I can kind of pick this up. Very mathematical of you, but I'm not disappointed. Okay. How about this then? I can review some books. I can take a look at a few things. This would be the first time of its doing, but if it interests you, I would be happy to look at Talk to Tell.
I'll do that.
Jeez.
I just want to. You got this. You got this, Lily. You got this, Lily. There we go.
We get there when we get there.
I'm sad we can't spam that. I mean, what?
Mm-hmm. Alright, your voice, your throat. Alright, magic. God, I wish I could put 2 and 2 together. Unfortunately, I am not clever.
Light. You.
The throat. The spot specific that was removed.
Oh.
Good job. Show again. You.
Oh, yours? Or
your
hers.
mana. You are pulling mana.
I'm trying to feel it.
Does this help?
Maybe. It would. There would obviously be procedures with mana, magic, to assist if we were to undergo the surgery, should we restore.
Oh.
That's coming from there. I'm just.
I'm perhaps the worries complications.
You are.
Or.
Worried that you will take mana from this procedure.
Ooh.
What if?
There is a way we may be able to do it purely physically, but that process would be extremely long. And the recovery would take longer.
What if was taking from somewhere else instead of from their magics, their spell?
Oh. Okay. So if you had something else to draw from, that could be an avenue? Maybe?
Don't try me.
Well, it's nothing happening today.
Was not asking you.
Nope.
Photo?
A gust
Ooh.
of wind flows past the three of you, forcefully pushing you. A gust of wind comes flying in the door and begins to knock all the books over. The door tries to snap shut.
Oh, shit.
You can feel the door trying to close.
Thanks, Tel.
I'll do. I found out something. I'm just gonna squeeze over here.
After a moment, the gust of wind stops.
Ooh.
Seems like it's coming completely from outside. As a matter of fact, when I opened the door, a big gust of wind came through. So
that's helpful. That lets
What is
Something
this
to do with
gust of
odor.
wind?
I don't fucking know. Leafside shenanigans. I don't know.
Great, Leafside
playing with
shenanigans. I
magic and
fucking
runes.
love Leafside shenanigans. Yeah. What? Did you just grab my sword?
Can I help you?
Yes,
What
you
are looking
can.
at? I'm working here.
I'm looking at you because I have a question for you.
Okay.
Something that you may be able to assist us
Then
with.
use your air affinity. Come here. I need some extra juice.
I don't have air. I'm earth.
I thought you had air.
I'm earth and clay.
you guys, you have fun with your experiments. I'm going. Bye.
Okay. Bye, Leia. Glad you're doing okay. Okay. You basically see a floating, vaguely glowing rune with little pieces orbiting it. That's how I'm flavoring it, at least. Gonna catch one of them. And if I do this, hopefully there should be more of a divide. And Ames, is Ames still here? Hi, Ames.
Yes.
I have my little heat box, and I'm gonna crank this to max. Last time I was told about this heat box, it was able to make a room like blistering hot, like really, really, really hot, like painfully hot. And considering that this is enclosed space, I'm gonna turn it like a little bit before max. So I wanted to start producing heat to see if we can have, if we can contain it in this little dome. That
How are you
tried to
powering
produce.
it? Do you have a
With a little fire crystal. It's just a little fire crystal.
Okay. There we go. Okay, we're gonna pick it up.
Wonderful. All right, one of you exit the room and see if there's a barrier where you can feel the warm air and the cold air.
Sure.
Go on. Go on.
Okay.
We don't feel any particular different effect. It's just you're now so far away from it that it's not hitting you anymore.
I don't feel anything. At least it doesn't feel out of the ordinary. It is still just starting though, isn't it? Or should it be to whatever?
It is just starting. Perhaps we should give it a second. Can I ask what you two are needing from my office?
It's actually 3.
I'll have you know that I was calm motions. You can't feed anything off of me. Okay.
But if you check your new device using the air crystal, you see that it's not functioning anymore.
Is the air crystal does it still have power?
No, air crystal's been used up.
It was just a small one after all. We'll use another tiny one.
To speak briefly, may need your assistance with something to assist in a surgery that I'd like to perform. Not now, but at some point.
Tunk.
Oh.
Feel a strong draft coming underneath the door. It's causing the rug to flutter.
Lily, what is it you wish to show?
Traveling with the draft, there's a sound. Almost
Runes?
music, but not.
What the fuck?
What
I'll
runes?
deactivate it.
Does that sound like an instrument?
Lily.
God.
Is there something that you'd like to tell me? Or try to elaborate to me and I place raise with you? Runes?
Amaris, you hear this faint sound of discordant violins echoing down the hall.
What the fuck?
Hands you a notepad.
You tell? Can you come with me for a moment?
Draw it.
Lily.
Have you ever heard like a violin but played like really shittily?
You hear an
Got it.
ugly sound coming from that direction.
Want me to make it again?
Through the halls.
Hi, welcome.
What are you gonna use it for?
I think this place is fucking haunted.
Why is that?
What, do you hear that nasty ass noise?
Don't like it.
I left that on.
You hear the sound of discordant, ugly music coming from behind this door.
Blake, are you in there?
Yeah, I'm here.
The music stops.
You fucking around with shit? Why does it sound haunted? And why is the haunting coming from here?
You should stop them.
Very bad sounds.
He sounds
No, it's not that shit again, is it? Blake, we already went through this once. No, it took me all this time to fucking register. No.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, you still have. Wait, you locked us in here. Tell what the fuck. Oh my god.
That door's not locked.
Oh, okay. Why do we have it at all? I thought we
It has,
do.
like, soul in it.
Oh, that's right.
So we need to get it out.
Ah.
Graham.
What?
Need you.
Got it. Understood.
That room, basically, its effect is
Okay, hi. Sorry, I'm okay. We're chill.
The effect is if you ask somebody to focus on it, it'll basically take their mana and put it into a very, very put it into like a ball
Thank you,
of
Tel.
energy. And basically,
Agreed.
when that happens,
Yep, me too.
yeah, it's just a ball of like their mana. However, it's like a very rudimentary battery, but it's nowhere as near as like a crystal or an actual apparatus meant to contain mana or anything like that. It will be expended by like the hour that it's produced. After the hour is produced, I make these all the time. I use them
So,
to transfer mana from other places and whatnot.
how much was explained regarding the request?
Yeah, everything. She just wanted one of my rooms.
Okay. Thank you. It's because she's going to try to do a surgery. She's worried that the magical healing that'll be done would just be absorbed instead of actually doing its part. So, she wants to draw it from something else so that the healers can do their thing.
Oh.
No? No?
No.
Okay, I'm stupid then. What's up? Yeah, that. Oh.
She hold it to her throat.
Anyway. Oh God, where is it?
Oh. Okay.
The mana's completely drained from the stone.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Never mind. I misjudged. Okay. Would you,
Nothing.
Would you like it back? Oh, just, thank you. It was Blake's funky, it was Blake's funky box.
What?
The one with his soul in it.
What about it?
That's what we were drawn away from. For.
Interesting. Well, be drawn away from my office because I think a very large explosive has been stolen from my office.
What?
Oh, didn't do it.
Fucking Leafside.
A very important anomaly, if you will, if used incorrectly, can be catastrophic. Blah 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 blah.
Okay. Well.
You love Leafside, don't you?
Yeah. Great place.
Alright, I'll continue
Okay.
working on that little wind rune soon. Tomorrow. It's nighttime now.
So for you, if you want to give it some thought, let me know if it's something you would like to move forward with. There's a lot of things I'd have to try to put in place to try to get it to happen, but it is possible. It's not an answer I'm expecting for you tonight.
You left the door off. As in, yeah. Okay, cool.
Oh.
I'll lock it for you. You don't even have a key.
Huh.
Oh? That is new.
Oh.
Really? When did you do this?
Just now. At least that's all I've ever seen. Huh.
What does that one do? Okay. Don't tell them.
In that case, I can go talk to a few of the other doctors who may be assisting with it, letting them know that we've spoken, if you will. And whatever you decide, we'll see about moving forward with it, okay?
Like me, then. Basically nothing to do all day.
Give it some time. Think on it. How long have you had that thing, by the way? Sat there?
Around about 2 weeks.
You just recently got it back?
Yeah.
Yes, it was in Sandside.
So we
Oh, you were drawn there?
got there.
You were drawn there. Never mind.
Yeah, that's how the connection was probably established. I don't know.
Yeah.
Fucking box.
We had a whoopsie doodles with really they sort of expedited the whole process of going over to Sandside. Which we ended up saving Penelope, so that's a positive.
Is that what? Sandside. You know what? Fair enough.
Lakeside.
Yeah.
But very sandy. The desert. Dead.
Like Azimuth?
Not like
No,
deader than
not,
Azimuth.
no, deader than Azimuth.
I don't know either. Not deader.
Deserts have life. This ocean was gone.
Like
No ocean.
the whole thing gone.
The whole thing gone.
That is where this one landed.
Holy shit. Okay.
The ocean should be.
Oh my.
According to Penelope, it was like, from her perspective, it was like 2 to 3 weeks. Complete ecological disaster. Gates done.
In 2 to 3 weeks, the whole place was barren. The whole what? Just the ocean, the whole planet, everywhere?
Everything. All the gates were closed.
Holy fuck. Okay. Jeez.
We don't know why necessarily. There seems to be some connection with the anathema, but because they were there. But, the exact connection is under debate still.
And the other thing we know is the only thing that seems to have been different in that reality is the group that went to Elk's mansion to fight him never came back. We don't know why they didn't come back or what happened there. But it's a bit of a stretch, but it may be possible that whatever happened instead is led to the gates collapsing.
That reminds me, I'm intended to write a message to the Dracayan hoo-ha about maybe checking in on the gate, and also you might want to ask, I don't know, your mum or someone to check in with the Veil.
Sure.
They can, yeah.
I mean, shit, if it's something we're worried that much about, no, yeah, I'll...
Well, here's my theory, right? The anathema are like a swarm or like an invading army or something, and they went there, and I don't know if they went there because they went there, the gates closed, or if the gates were closing and that called them there. Either way, they're here now, and their method of attack into our world is different from there. There was no mention of the void spheres that Penelope could remember. But I don't know how much information she got from the wider world.
Jeez.
I don't know if you've heard about Baron Lecter.
Yeah, I've heard the name. His daughter or whatever was a real shitheel during the tournament.
So apparently, he's the one that taught Elk about using anathema. So he may be continuing whatever experiments Elk was up to.
He's Lyndon too, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
Fuck. Him or Blake? Gwen or Blake?
Oh, Baron Lecter did that to you.
Baron Lecter did this to you?
Lily has seen a gate in Azimuth.
Oh,
Where Baron Lecter reaches in and pulls out other beings.
Oh, fuck.
They are kin.
Okay.
So we definitely know he's continuing the experiments then.
Oh, glad I'm brought up to speed. Fuck.
Yeah, world map painting. Sorry about that.
Oh, gee, thanks. Well, you know, there go my plans for the fucking weekend.
2 to 3 weeks. According to Arvis's journal, it was Arvis, but different Arvis.
Yeah.
They were able to notice changes several months beforehand. But then, like, you know. Oh.
Well, I'm not. Nope. Oh, hi. Ugh.
All aware of the stolen item on the dead.
Stolen item?
Otto's bomb or whatever he was talking about.
His anomaly that he created. You know it when you see it kind of thing, apparently.
I just remember he mentioned it happening, but
He seems vastly either upset or worried. I'm assuming more upset than worried. But keep an eye out for it, I guess.
Great.
It doesn't sound like it's a good thing that it's out and about. Some kind of changes what it looks like depending on where it is or something. So, but it's obvious enough to where you would know it's not belonging there or something. I don't know. He was very vague about it because he likes his secrets, but I think it's better to have more eyes on it, especially if it's dangerous.
Sure.
Good
You
call.
say that again. Alright.
If you see it, report it, or be careful. I wouldn't go touching it.
Right.
I guess not.
I was definitely gonna touch it.
Alright, well, now that I've been... Okay, from what I heard from people who went to Sandside, I heard that there were, like, other versions that were dead in the town, one of them being Snowbell.
I was there.
Yeah, there was apparently a few people who were there, but now some of this is new. Baron Lecter fucking with Azmith? A gate in Azmith?
Of course I've heard of it. Created a gate. That's not fun.
Okay.
Like opening a doorway.
Okay. In Azmith.
Did you see it?
Lily did.
Did it look like a bunch of thin glass shards all sort of stacked up?
Like the painting?
Oh, like a doorway. Big old box.
Dark.
Okay.
Yeah, that was it, I guess.
It's like the gateway that you saw in those ruins. This is why this one was upset and does not want others to mess with us further.
The ruins. The ones in the cave? Or different?
Yes, we saw in this other world the same set of ruins. And with a device, they opened a doorway, a gate.
The same thing at Baron Lake.
That looked the same color.
Pitch black.
So not the void sphere.
And you reached through. When you pulled some...
Felt it.
Oh. When you removed your arm, did it feel different? Was anything latched to it? Or, I don't know.
Cold.
Cold.
No mana.
Devoid of mana.
There is no mana in the dark place.
I wonder. We may have to talk to Wolfric. He's been around for a while.
Has been told about.
Has he been able to shed any insight? No? Great. Okay. What about
This one worries that if one were to mess with the boons that now are below and have been discovered beneath the town, another gate could be opened, allowing more of this one's kin to escape.
right here? We'd be the epicenter of maybe what that was.
We have seen this already once before. Those creatures that attack.
The gate that was beneath the tunnel.
We found corpses in this other world of them. Though I am unsure if they invaded, as Blake said, or simply were allowed in.
You know, I don't know if it's actually worth a damn. I don't know if it'd be worth it, but you guys remember the false wall that we bumped through, the sewer exit?
Yes. Yeah. The one that got collapsed because the
Elk's influence was said to have started or stemmed from some capacity from the location that we discovered through there. There were some evidence of ruins within that location. You don't suppose maybe it'd be worth maybe taking another look, making sure that we actually got everything? Because if we're getting ruins all the way at the fucking cave, and there's here as well, right beneath our feet.
It's very possible that the gate itself is still there, just perhaps nothing can come through because it's obscured.
Luna mentioned that it was still affecting her after it had been closed. Well, after the, cave-ins
collapsed.
Done. But everybody thought that just pouring dirt on it solved the problem for some fucking reason.
Well, without trying to expend assets where maybe they'd be better placed elsewhere, do you think it might be worth going back down through that false hole, that false entrance to
It could be. I mean,
take a look at things again?
The thing is, there's always the danger that, our own meddling will cause problems, but at the same time, the only way to learn anything is to look.
Metal. Yeah. What have you got there? You got some paper?
2 sheets of paper. Let me take myself off a whisper. 2 sheets of paper.
One is the portal. So there was one of those, smaller? No.
She puts the 2 pieces of paper together, takes the quill out of her mouth, and stabs between the two. And peeks through the hole.
Between worlds?
Wait a minute.
She then smooths out the puncture.
Yeah.
So, wait.
So there's
the
like...
anathema come from through that hole, yeah? So they...
So there's a veil, and the Baron Lecter's the one who pierced it.
Yeah, I get it. Yes. I thought the anathema
Do
came
you...
from whatever space was between each world, but no, they're just from a...
Do you know how he pierced it? I feel like that cube is probably one of the answers, actually. Whatever it is.
However, it worked at the very least. Our other option is to return to Oak's Heath.
How it interacted with you. That's... Oh, God, I don't know if I...
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do it either, but...
In the middle of winter, too. God, that place was already covered in snow.
The gate.
Tall.
Big gate.
Big ones of her. Ding.
This one is big.
Ding.
I mean, like anathema, like tall anathema. Like really tall.
My kin do not possess body.
I see. The other question that I have that no one else has really been concerned about is what Elk even was, because he was not human or any race I recognize.
You know, I used to have that answer. Unfortunately, it's escaped me, and I'd have to think about it again, but...
I was like,
there were...
Not him face to face. He didn't look like anything I've ever seen. It's more than that.
There was a legend that there was a tale of a being that was like a wish granter. And it is believed that in the tale that wish granter was like a monkey's paw. And it is believed that the wish granter was Elk, given his influence. There was actually, I'll have to draw up the name again. Elk had a connection with a trading, like a trading company, a silver
coin.
Silver coin. I knew silver serpent, silver coin. I don't know whatever happened to them either.
I believe after his death they more or less dissolved.
Do we know for sure? Because if they're still floating around and operating under Elk's influence, or not Elk's or whoever's.
They were based in Maryland, so they may not have survived the attack either.
That's fair.
But, I don't know for sure.
The idea of going back up is tough. Maybe we could get the slingshot, but it might not be a bad idea. We really didn't get a chance to look through the place, and it was massive.
And as long as we can find a boat, I can get us back. We don't need the pylon this time.
Take a minute or two.
I'll have to get some cold weather stuff, better cold weather stuff for that. If it was already snowy when we went there last time, I can't imagine what it's like right now.
Yeah.
Okay. So what's the plan for now then?
Hey, why was it so snowy there?
Elevation. It was right there by the corner of Airy.
No, it wasn't. It was between Aaron and Suna.
I was informed it was up there by Airy.
I was asked if I knew about an island and a location specifically between Aaron and Suna.
I guess I was
Mentioning
misinformed
an
then.
island,
Man, I'm really bad at this.
There was also anathema everywhere on that island.
Makes sense if they're able to just sort of.
There could be another unaccounted for gate there.
Route is full of anathema now. To the brim.
Just getting worse over time.
Well, you know better than I would, I guess, at this point. Jeez, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with my head.
So, I mean, sounds kind of like we might want to excavate out that thing downstairs. See if we can check that out. See if it's even there anymore.
Well, the ruins were very brief. It was mostly caverns until you reached the end. But what was there was magnificent. Large archway, standing taller than some of the gatehouses. Some spots looked like maybe the early marks of an entryway to some kind of grand hall. But
so, once we do get down there, if we were supposedly to do this, when we get to this portal, what do we do? What then?
Well.
Good point. How do we close it?
Or do we just set up shop and hold out as long as we can, get as much information as we can, and then retreat? Blow the
Think you
place
should
up?
be there for it? Might not be bad. You seem to have had some kind of... So, Lily, when you touched the cube, something really weird happened? That's what I gathered. When she touched the
No.
cube? No?
Oh no, she just looked in it for too long and it took her.
Oh.
That was
Oh.
standard cube stuff.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Okay, so if we are going to go check out this sphere of void downstairs, then
If it's there.
we need somebody to get through it. Not there. Where'd it go?
It'd be the one at the caves, not... Right? It'd be at the caves. Yeah. I was just theorizing that the ones downstairs may lead or be... Yeah. Be an extension as well. We haven't actually had a chance to properly go through whatever's below us.
Portal was adjusted for us to return when we first opened it into the darkness.
Oh,
We're talking about the portal that was beneath this building long ago, and Anathema came out and attacked the town. It was caved in.
Yes.
Yeah, that one.
Might be.
Oh my god, there's people.
Yeah.
What do you mean there's people?
Crap.
I am being kidnapped.
Oh, don't forget to say hello to your mom.
Bye. I will.
Do you know where Skylar is?
No, why?
Okay, that's fine.
Where are we going?
Clinic.
Why?
I'll tell you there.
Okay. Yippee, 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 yippee. Hi, Amelia. Be easy on your slow ass sister. Oh, fuck. Yes? Well, I am at least relieved to see that there's no one dying.
That's what I was saying earlier.
So, what's wrong, dear?
When you look at her face, she looks like she just woke up from a big nap.
Thought you said you were going for a walk.
I did. I came back and then did stuff with Amelia. We looked at things with Thomas. So, speaking on that, overnight we're gonna bring the crystal here, and
Crystal.
because we don't want to move it. Oh, you don't know what's going on with Thomas?
Bits and pieces. He's in a state that was similar to you when you were in the chrysalis, but something else, and...
He has put himself into a crystal to stop himself from going through what I went through.
Okay.
And he succeeded, from what I can tell.
So
However,
some kind of stasis, got it.
yeah, we need to get rid of the growth he has on him. And it's pretty severe, which means that it requires immediate surgery.
Oh boy.
So,
my favorite.
we went into his head or something, talked to him, told him what the plan was. And, we came to the conclusion it would be best if we bring him overnight. And then I can, like, lock up the clinic and sleep here to make sure no one comes in. Just because we don't want people to ask questions about it and, like, lock up the clinic. So, tomorrow, we're gonna get him out of that crystal. And, we're going to immediately, me, you, and Lens, do surgery on him to remove it. I can guide you all.
Okay.
And then, you guys will be able to remove everything. We'll have Skylar in the back, in case he wakes up, so that he can be numbed.
Okay.
Other than that, I will request for the building to be in complete lockdown until it's done.
Okay.
We'll ask a guard or like a guard or two to watch the entrance. I'll even lock it with a key, and we'll be able to work on it peacefully.
Okay. Perfect then. I'll be ready tomorrow, you said? Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna leave a note, like on the front door for people to look at.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
I might ask for Lily to be there. Just so I can, because I'm gonna be using all my mana
Oh,
to,
the fucking egg. It wasn't the egg.
like, the scan going, and we'll have to even, like, heal up some tissue.
Okay.
So that means that I think in total we should have me, you, Len, Skylar, Lily, and then we should have another magical healer.
Skylar, Lily, Lens. Well, no, Lens is more physical.
Lens is here for the surgery with you.
Lagore. You mentioned Lagore. We had a few other newcomers, but I haven't seen them recently. You, me, Lagore, Lens, Skylar.
They can be there to watch, but
Lily.
the newcomers, I wouldn't want to put them on this, considering
That's fair.
how
urgent
it would be.
God, I feel so stupid, but I actually think that's about it.
Yeah.
All right. You remember that box that has Blake's soul?
The egg?
Yeah.
Yeah, why?
You know it's back?
I was told 2 weeks ago, yeah.
Okay. Because I had to bear witness to the noise that it made again today.
Did some people hear it as a music?
I don't know. Still sounded like shit to me, so. Speaking of a couple weeks ago, though, there's a few things that may be coming down the pipe. I didn't really realize the gravitas of what they endured until you saw me talking to some of them. We may have to make another trip to Elk's place.
Okay.
We may also have to go poking below the guild hall. Remember that false wall? That was said to harbor one of the earliest accounts of Elk's experiments, and it also seemed to empty into a ruins-like chamber. I hope I'm not correct, but there is a theory I have that those ruins and the ones at the cave could be linked. I'm not basing it off of anything.
Weren't there,
There was a portal that opened beneath in that area as well. That
no. Portal. Okay, I didn't know about that, but.
It's the one that let Anathema come pouring through.
I heard of pieces of like, what's it called? Like pots.
Clay or porcelain.
Yeah, stuff like that, and then it was like similar to both cases.
That would be a massive fucking structure right beneath us if it was the case. They mentioned it because one of the portals rifts that brought about the end of everything we know is apparently, possibly, in the area, the ruins where the cave is. And I realized that there's...
Repeat what you just said, because I'm not paying attention.
Oh, okay, I'll just, go fuck myself.
Sorry.
I was only just talking about the end of the fucking world, Snowbell, but, Amaris is a big, stinky, green-haired bitch, I guess. Okay. Okay, Snowbell, now that you're listening, give me one of the portals. No, I'm grabbing your leg. One of the portals that, led to the fucking end of the world, they think could be in the ruins. Jingle jingle could be in the ruins.
The ruins.
The jingle jingle.
The cave.
The cave. There could be ruins. Jingle jingle. A portal in the. So with me, jingle jingle. In the cave. I think that what's been told is that one of the portals that could have been used to bring about the end of the world, or whatever happened to Sandside, is in the ruins below the cave. I am hypothesizing that the ruins that we saw very briefly below the guild house and the ones below the cave. Sneeze. There you go. I linked.
Can I give you a parentheses?
No. Yeah, go ahead.
In case you don't remember out of character.
Yeah, I'm really fucking dumb, so...
Remember Sarah? Remember Sarah?
Crazy
lady Sarah.
Yeah, I think I remember Sarah.
Do you remember those pieces of pottery she had?
Yes.
She mentioned multiple times to multiple people, and I believe you, that
Totally might have. I have an awful memory.
That it's the same symbols that were on pieces of pottery she found in the cave.
And where did she find the pottery again?
So she found pieces of pottery in the tunnel of the cave,
Okay.
and in the ruins below the guild hall. And it was also mentioned that the ruins below the guild hall are ruins of an excavation of ruins.
Okay, let me see if my poor bald tire brain can put that together. So my theory is not. My brain is so big and smooth.
But I'm saying that because you have been told about this.
Thank you so much. I'm so fucking dumb. Oh.
Don't worry.
I'm in like 8 different RPs. I have so much to keep track of, and I never can.
You're good.
Oh god. Well, so because we have a strong belief that both of them are linked, but we really
I don't understand all that stuff. I don't know. I've been trying not to think about it.
Well, unfortunately, if we're on the precipice, or if we could be the epicenter of the disaster and end of the entire world, I think we might want to take a peek.
I'm just trying to not think about Sandside mostly.
I know, hun.
If there's a way I can help, I'll help, but I don't.
Well, we know a couple of things, right? We know portals were involved, and we know Baron Lecter is the one who pierced the veil to help bring about the end of all the bullshit. Apparently in Azimuth, specifically.
Who's Baron Lecter?
Baron Lecter? Do you remember that really shit-heel woman that came in here with the gas mask? Acted like a posh piece of shit. I wanted to beat the absolute ever-loving fuck out of her. I'm not mad.
Yeah.
Her father.
Gotcha.
So bitch doesn't. Bitch runs in the family. I was gonna say the bitch apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Got it.
Got it.
Yep.
Oh, unrelated note, but sort of related note. I was thinking about performing a procedure on Lily to give her voice back.
I don't even know how that would work.
I'm still trying to figure out the logistics of it myself, and to further hammer home the point, the kind of procedure we'd be trying to do is the niche of the niche. Organ transplant already is extremely new and not fully tested. Trying to do something to give someone their voice back is totally different. However, based on the anatomy that Lily gave me, it seems to pair similarly to a Blastefleo's. So, in theory, if we were to figure out what's missing based on what she gave me, we could look at a way to try to reconstruct it, though it would likely have to be done with heavy assistance from the Inventors Guild. And it would require a lot of precision. And then we'd have to find a way to organically wrap it up and allow it to sit feasibly within her body. Without, her whole mana draining thing causing issues. But again, this is only if she wants to. And if she gives us the green light, we'll start looking, but I'm not about to go and start breaking our backs when we have other things to worry about. I am desperately in need of some new outfits as well.
Let's go shopping during the end of the world.
Well, if I'm going to go back up to Elk's Manor, it was already snowing really, really bad there when we went to go get Melody back.
Didn't people go there with, a ship?
We did take the ship and then we used the pylon to get back. My hips.
We don't have a big enough ship for a lot of
My hips. Okay.
The biggest ship we have probably holds 5 people.
And the other unfortunate truth of it is, though, it was a massive fucking place. Massive place. We didn't even get a chance to scratch the fucking surface of what he had in there. He had a whole labyrinth under his house. He had, dungeons upon dungeons. And that didn't even begin to go into the wings of the house or the second floor. We ran around like chickens with our fucking heads cut off half the time just trying to get through. We didn't really get a chance to stop. The moment we were finished up, we couldn't inspect the place. We had to bail.
I'll follow your lead. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm just saying I think it could be something worth looking at. Would you want to come with? You gonna keep kicking my leg?
If you're going, I suppose. How long would it take?
Don't know. I'd have to talk to Gwen. Maybe even talk to Wolfric, see if we can use a slingshot in some capacity. You've grown a lot, you know that?
I mean, not a lot. I'm on my tippy toes now.
You know what I mean. You've come a long way from that first day. Been through a lot together, haven't we?
Bit too much.
Yeah. Way too much. I know I say it, and I feel like the novelty sometimes wears off, so I worry that I do it too much sometimes, but I am proud of you.
Thank you.
I love you, Snowbell.
I love you too, Mary. You know, knowing there's other versions of us out there,
Yeah.
it kind of makes me wonder if I'm making the right choices.
I said it before, I'll say it again. No matter if there are other Snowbells out there that are making what you'd see to be better choices or better options, you're still our Snowbell, my Snowbell. And you are the Snowbell that I've grown to love and care about. Your actions, your words, how you are. That's how I've grown to care for you. I'm sure there's better Amarises out there. Way better. The ones that can correctly remember things. Ones that are have far more aptitude with their mana, their magic. Better huntresses. Better trackers in the Veil. I'm sure they're out there. But I know there's a lot of worse ones probably out there too. Traitors. Probably a lot of dead ones out there. A lot of them who lost their minds to the Veil. A lot of Amarises that never came home. There's probably a lot that died at the carnival. There's probably a lot that died at Elks. There's a lot of bad out there too. Not to mention, I think trying to wonder if you'd make the right decisions is a little unfair.
Why?
Because what's right for you might not be right for them. Or vice versa. Remember,
But like we're the same people.
you are. But you're a little different. Each one of you. You all may bear the same name and origin. Or similar. But you're all different in your own little ways. And you'll always be special to me. It's bad to say, but I'm I'm proud of the woman you've become for a few reasons. Not only have I seen and been able to watch you kind of grow into your own, but if you were still the day one Snowbell that we had, I feel like I wouldn't let you leave the house unless you had pillows strapped to every part of your body.
I didn't like to fight at the time.
Well, the point is I'd be hovering around you like a fly on shit. Because I'd be so worried about you. And I still am extremely worried about you. But not because I think you're incapable. Because I just don't want you to hurt anymore. Not like you had to. I may have brought you home, but it doesn't mean I feel like I don't bear some kind of guilt. Somewhere out there's an Amaris who succeeded that night. They tracked the cart. They found you. They killed him. They brought you home. You and Melody. Somewhere out there's an Amaris who was fast enough to grab you when you reached out for her from the chrysalis. They saved you before it could all go dark. And they brought you home.
But that's not fair on you. Even if you weren't able to stop those things, because you were able to come for me.
And that's fair. Somewhere out there's an Amaris whose head was pierced by a knife when she was strapped to that board at the carnival. Somewhere out there's an Amaris who took her own life after you were consumed by the chrysalis. Somewhere out there's an Amaris that didn't make it home from the attack on Elk's mansion. So you're right.
I think you've been doing well.
Hard to see it, I guess.
It's not you that I'm angry at for the things that have happened. I don't blame you at all.
I blame myself.
But I don't. So why do you?
Because I failed at the one thing I was supposed to be good at. I couldn't save you in those first crucial moments.
It doesn't matter. You were able to save me afterwards.
I did. This is true. But if I was better, you wouldn't have to have endured what you went through.
You don't need to be.
You wouldn't have had to suffer. You wouldn't have had to feel what you felt. And I wouldn't.
It's not your fault.
I couldn't find them. I'm a tracker. That's my job.
It's not your fault.
That was the day. That was the day I grew to loathe slavers more than I loathed murderers. Because every waking moment I had after that, I was laced with fear. Fear that you were still alive, scared, confused, that I would never be able to find you ever again. And I wasn't good enough.
You were, though.
I thank all of the stars in the world that I was able to.
I don't think you give yourself enough credit.
I don't know if I deserve it.
It's not because of you that I went through these things. Admittedly, the carnival was nobody else's fault than them. The veil was my fault.
How could we have known? It was an angler. A siren. You're one of the few people whose influence in the Vale is unique. I just wish I was fast enough to grab your hand.
I'm not. I'm not unhappy. Maybe if you grabbed me out of it, it would have been worse. Typically, a chrysalis in the animal world will essentially encompass the creature and almost stab it multiple times in order to immobilize it. And then they'll start to digest themselves and sort of become the chrysalis. Then they'll emerge new. It's possible that should you have grabbed my hands, you could have lost your hands, you could have been dragged into it, or I could have died. But all these things, whether or not it would have helped, doesn't matter because I'm here and I'm okay.
Would you call yourself okay? You would?
It's new. It's weird. It's something to get used to. don't think it's only a bad thing. I've been able to go into the Vale more freely, and I've made some friends there as well. I think it's opened a door, in a way.
I think I'm...
It's closed others, but I'll say that I'm not too happy about the fact that it's uncertain if I would be able to visit my family again. Unless they come all the way here, I can't stay away from the Vale for too long.
Or if you had a way to instantly get there. Like a slingshot.
I doubt he'd let me use it for that. I need a slingshot for more important things. There's only one of them. I've already come to accept that. I'm not happy about that fact. But the rest is fine.
I think I can understand the veil part. You're right. I was wondering about that. It was stuck in my mind. Wonder if it could be a possibility. So, okay, I'll give that up a little bit. Yeah. It's the carnival, though, that will eat me up. I think my feelings for what happened in the Vale feel so strongly because of what happened with the carnival. And don't get me wrong, I would have fought through everything I could to bring you home. But I think just what stemmed from that was a feeling of inadequacy. I did bring you home, yes, but I failed in the most crucial times for us to try to find you early. To spare you from what you endured. I failed. And I spent every waking moment for the next few days wondering if I would ever see you again. Wondering what they were doing to you. And praying to all the gods that with every minute, every hour, every day that slipped by wasn't the one that you were stuffed on a ship and moved somewhere. And then I would never be able to find you. I am beyond grateful that we got you. Don't get me wrong. I will forever be thankful for that day. And I'll forever be thankful for the aid that you gave me, which I would say saved my life. I can still recall that moment so vividly. After we had just got done dueling the 5 or 4 cronies, I was so bad. I was in such an awful state, awful shape. Joe and the others tried to keep me alive.
It's still not your fault.
Hard not to feel that. I'm sorry.
The only person left who was there when you came for me is Otto. You should talk to him about it.
Another problem I have? I shouldn't have let Vythos convince me. I should have shot him. I should have killed him. I shouldn't have let Vythos play to my morality, taken some moral high ground. I should have shot him and left him to rot in the dirt that he laid on. I shouldn't have let him convince me. And now he's who the fuck knows where. I swear to God, he comes back here again. I swear to all the gods, old and new. I will go to my room. I will grab my guns. And I will get up in his face. And he will not leave this town alive. Even if they lock me up for it. Sorry, Snowbell. Your sister's a bit of a mess. I miss Violet so much.
Me too. I miss Ophelia.
I miss Anna. And Nishka. And Ginny. Raz. Fabian. Cassandra. Gail. Maso. Melody. Miss Talia too.
You should talk to Otto.
He's looking for an anomaly he created that somebody stole, apparently. I don't know what he's up to. I probably should. We have spoken a little bit. But I guess not recently. Oh, gyms are off the clock. Hoot. Sorry to bum down the mood. Seems like we have a storm forming over us.
I'm gonna stay here for the night.
Why?
Write up a note. That crystal's gonna get moved.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to make sure that no one comes in.
that's fair. Do you want to... Do you want to stay with me tonight?
I'll be staying here.
Is your write-up going to take all night?
I'll be asleep, but I'll lock the doors. I'll know if someone comes in.
Okay.
I'll be fine.
Okay. Do you want to get to that now, I assume? You be good. You be safe.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. See you tomorrow. What the fuck is wrong with me? So far away. No, just... It's getting cold. Guess they got the forge going again. The world is so cold now that you've gone away. Gone away. Away, yeah. Yeah,
Wow. When did this happen?
I think it was over the break, or the over the couple of weeks that we were not here. The break from being here.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
Wow.
They
Wow, snacks.
don't eat those. Oh God.
No?
No, not snacks. Hot coals. Not good.
Oh, okay. Alright, I won't eat them.
Thank you. I love your little hat.
Thank you. Great Wizard gave it to me. And my sweater. Or my scarf.
Well, it looks
Where's
great.
Amelia?
Oh, do you gotta get after her? I cleared her out. You need anything?
Not really,
Don't kill yourself in here, alright, man?
I'll be fine.
I hope so.
After our celebration.
It's been a lot of hard work. You guys made it look great, though. Far better than what I could have imagined it to have once been. Hard to believe. In a good way. You guys did a lot of good here. And if what we've seen a couple weeks ago is a premonition, we're gonna have to be ready.
All lines I hadn't thought about.
And now that we've been able to, we've all but confirmed visually that the ruins that are directly beneath the town hall from that fake wall line up with the ones below the cave. I think that what's below us is a superstructure. Or at least whatever's down there bears similarity. Just take care of yourself, Ryman. I know you guys work really hard here. Doesn't seem to have a tough day, and I know that he worries about you guys too.
I'm more worried about him than I am for myself. That's fine.
I'm worried about him too. Oh, take care. I won't hold you up then. Just try not to overwork yourself.
I will.
Alright. I'll get out of here then so you can finish up.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. I think we'll actually wrap up here, Hoots. It's late. Kind of tired. Did our kind of closure. Did our wrap up. I think we'll head up to Amaris' room and we'll call it a night. Pretty passive day today. Pretty setup-ish kind of day today. We were using the index, so a little bit of a throwback, you know? We'll wrap us up here then. So, thank you guys so much for the kind of sudden shift in quality. We had to get the index set up as kind of an emergency. We may be back to the Quest Pro for PL, but honestly, I didn't really hate using the index tonight. I really didn't hate it. The weight is definitely there. But God, if it wasn't just so fucking easy to just slide into everything again. The biggest problem we'll have with PL is Sable is currently set up for face tracking. He doesn't have like radial wheel expressions. So if we were to be on index as Sable, we wouldn't be able to like do faces with him because we're on the index. However, on the flip side of that, if we were to go back on Quest, we'd have to go back and refuck with all the audio again. So I'll say that we'll play it by ear. We'll figure it out a little bit. Okay, guys? So thanks for tuning in. Like I said, pretty passive day today. Amaris, oof. You know, the day was good, and she felt bad for Vincent. I think that was a really nice scene that we shared. But then things really got existential when the portals got mentioned and brought up again. That's where things got really fucking, like, spooky. So, you know, we'll be playing it by ear, seeing what happens. But I think there may be some stuff planned for the future. I'd really like to get Amaris some new clothing, some new weapons, some new everything. Our girl deserves it. We love her. Amaris, she needs an update. This poor girl needs an update. So we'll see how it goes. And, you know, we'll just kind of take it and play it by ear. So thank you all so much for watching. No stream planned tomorrow, but if I'm remembering correctly, we should be kind of back all to it this week. So, nothing tomorrow, PL Wednesday, nothing Thursday, PL Friday, and NDA Undercity session Saturday, with Eden Lost on Sunday. Otherwise, though, appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here and sticking around. I'll be seeing you guys in chat. Feel free to join the nest. There's a link to it in the the about section. I need to go in and clean that fucking thing up. Everything's a work in progress. I think we're kind of past that now. We're somewhat getting there, so we'll be figuring that out. I'll be probably making some adjustments there, but I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here tonight. Feel free to join the nest. And I'll be seeing you guys on Wednesday. Have a good night, guys.